Wọ́n bí bàbá àdékúnlé lájọ alátìlẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́ wa ni. Ó ní mo bá jẹ ìgbẹ́ ojú òdòdó. Wọ́n bí bàbá àdóòsì alátìlẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́ wa ni. Adé ojú ọkọ̀ màdá Victoria alátìlẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́ wa ni. Ìgbẹ́ sọ mi dáadáa, ó ní wọ́n yá alátìlẹ́yìn mi. Ọ̀la bí wọ́n ó ní wọlé bàbá fún mi láyọ̀. Wọ́n ní mo bá jẹ ìgbẹ́ ojú òdòdó. Tó bá padà lẹ́yìn oṣù, orí burúkú padà lẹ́yìn mi. Ìràwọ̀ ìsìn padà lọ́rùn ọ̀fẹ́, ọmọ burúkú padà lẹ́yìn mi. Bàbá mi kọ́ yìí, bàbá mi kọ́ yìí. Bàbá kò kẹ́kẹ́ padà fún bàbá. Ṣé làwọn onígbọ̀ fi ṣe lásán? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọn ò lè sáré bá wa. Báyìí bá yẹ báyìí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi dáyé. Báyìí bá yẹ báyìí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi dáyé. Ẹni bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún mi dáyé. Báyìí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi dáyé. Sọ̀ní ẹgbẹ́ tòrò, ojú májì dà ẹgbẹ́ mi dájọ́. Báyìí tọ́jú màmá rẹ̀. All right. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? Sorry I'm late. It's so refreshing to be here. I just have too much on my plate sometimes. Catching up with, coming live might be a little bit of a difficulty. How is everyone doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us today. It's promising to be another refreshing moment. We're trusting God to give us direction in how we go about. My name is Victor King, and I'm just privileged to be your host today. Welcome with Chatroom with the King, and please let's just endeavor to just click the share button so we can invite our friends and people can as well join us as we proceed with today. Oh God. Today is I don't know. Sometimes we just echo. Echo bow. Is it good now? They say I'm echoing. Is everyone hearing me? Is the sound good? Is the sound good? Can everyone hear me audibly? Yeah, somebody said the sound is echoing. I want to be sure that everybody is good with the sound. My chairman, sir, I greet you. Okay, well, they said the sound is fine. Okay, my chairman, sir. Yeah, I've been meaning to call you. I don't know. Mukomasha Agbaga, I need to get in touch with you as soon as I can. Well, thank you everyone. Everyone said the sound is fine. If you are using China phone, Gioni, itel, which one again? Techno, go and change your phone. This is 2020, 21 gone safe. All right. All right. It's okay. All right. Welcome each and every one of you to today. And my prayer is that in all of these atotono that we are doing every now and then, my biggest desire is that we will not just have all of these things as gists, you know, as just side talks. My prayer is that each and every one of us can pick one or two things as life lessons, and we can take a lesson from all of these things and we can apply it to our daily life. Because you see, there are two ways to learn. You can either learn from experience or you learn from the experience of others. It is only a fool that wait to learn from his own experience when you have other people who have passed through the same corridor that you are passing through. It is always best to learn from one's personal experience. The truth is this. Ah, Ligmoton. And Yoruba people will say Ashishi Okagba. Is your network not my own? No. Is your own network? Oh. Is your network? Oh. Mommy Kende Oshoba, God bless you. Thank you very much. I'm always delighted to see you. Um, it is of good importance that you see somebody's one person's mistake, one person's ordeal can be a life lesson for us to just learn. It's not just to catch up with gist, you know. Because you see, if you have not passed through it, you will pass through it. We are moving in life, we are seeing things differently every day, and it will just be good if we can learn and we can apply it to our life. If I fall in a place and God help me to stand up and move on, and you are coming behind me and you fall into the same pit, you must be a big fool. Àṣìṣe àwọn tí ó wà níwájú àbí àwọn tá à ń rí nísìnyí, don't worry, my Yoruba is not that good, so just manage it. Àwọn tá à ń rí nísìnyí, they are opportunity for us. Àǹfààní ló jẹ́ fún wa láti wò pé Yorùbá ní tọmọdé bá
ṣubú á wo wájú, tágbà bá ṣubú á wẹ̀yìn wò. Nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ nǹkan tágbà ń wò lẹ́yìn ni pé kó mọ̀ kí ló gbé òun ṣubú. Torí ìdí méjì ni: one, kó má bàa ṣubú again. Number two, kó lè kọ́ ẹni tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn pé wo bẹ̀ yẹn o, kòtò kan wà bẹ̀ yẹn, ewé ló bo, wo bẹ̀ yẹn o. Tẹ́ni tó tún wá ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá wá dijú mọ́rí, tó jápá mọ́nú, tó tún ṣubú sínú ẹ̀, á jẹ́ pé akúmàmójúdì àkọ́ ọ̀gbà ló ń tọ̀hún, ẹni tí tó tà ti kọ̀ ṣubú mọ́ ni. This moment and the things we have seen in the last, going through about a year, they are very hard reality. Ẹ wo, ẹni tó kàn ló mọ̀ ọ́. Some of you are really hurt, you are heartbroken, you are concerned. I see so many people cry. I've seen people talk to me and they cry and they just like, talking about this Prophet OLADELE's issues and his case and how things have been. So many people are concerned and they cry and but kò sí bó ṣe lè dùn yín tó, kò sí bó ṣe lè pa yín lẹ́kún tó, kò sí bó ṣe lè ká yín lára tó. Kò lè yé yín tó ẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. You can't feel somebody's pain more than the person who is bearing the pain. But don't just get emotional for nothing. I wish that we can look into it and it will be a light in this world of darkness. It can guide us into some truth. I must tell you that I am overwhelmed. I am amazed. I don't even have the right adjective I don't have the right word that could encapsulate the magnanimity of the level of surprises I've come across so far. I don't have the right word that could really, define the magnanimity of, wow, like, is this happening? Is this life? I see life differently right now. I see life differently. I said it to you before. Very few of what I come across in my findings. You don't know how much this moment has been for me. It has been hard combining because this is not me normally. Yes, I do Facebook Live, but it's not like I don't have a schedule for it. It's once in a while. Just when I got the time. But me combining my regular daily work activities, you think it is time I spend on Facebook 2, 3, 4 hours that is what is consuming? No, that's not even the time spent. If I have to come here and talk for 3 hours, I have spent over 5, 6, 7 hours reading and doing research and making phone calls and talking to this and talking to that for me to come and talk for 3 hours. Putting all of that together is consuming. But I've done everything I have to do with pleasure. Not because I'm doing anybody a favor. I just get funny sometimes when I see people say, "Oh, what you have done, thank you." Yeah, it's good, it's morals. So I'm not blaming you. I ain't doing nobody a favor. More than any other thing, more than whoever you think I'm doing anything for, I am learning. I'm saying, say, this is life. Bí tẹ bá ń gbọ́ tó bá ń sọ pé ayé pé gba orúkọ èèyàn kan ní jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. In reality, ayé ju gbá lọ o. Ayé pé ó fẹ́ tẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ta ọgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹ̀rún ni. Bọ̀yẹn tó bá ti gbẹ́kẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run ìjogún òfo. Everyone who have a keen interest in all of this, my prayer is that the trial of Israel OLADELE Genesis shall be your triumph. My prayer is that the trial of Israel OLADELE Genesis will be your own victory. You will not just hear it. You will not just feel it's a gist. You would actually get a deeper revelation into what life is. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Kárẹ́ ni bá rìn lókù. Kò sí ọ̀rẹ́ o. Kárẹ́ ni bá rìn lókù o. I'm a very positive-minded person. I'm a very positive-minded person. I believe in relationship. I believe strongly in relationship. I believe that everybody needs somebody. I believe in networking. I have learned both professionally and in the mysteries of life that you cannot succeed in isolation. But in choosing friends, if you have to, let God guide you. There is a spirit that we need to pray to God to give us. Everyone is the spirit of discernment. God giving us the grace that you can spot evil from distance. Not because you will run for it, but because you will build your defense mechanism. Because you see, you can't even run from evil. The word itself is evil. You understand what I'm saying? The word itself is evil. We can travail, we can triumph in this world of wickedness, betrayal, and bigotry. If only we move into it, or we do everything we do with the consciousness of the fact that era of kòkòrò ìdènà. My motivation for you before we get started today will be careful of overexcited loyalty. Be careful when people just from nowhere jump into your life and they want to be everything to you. Be careful when you begin to notice a die-hard friend. There's nothing like that in reality. Nobody is ready to die for you. Be careful of overexcited fan and follower. Be careful of anything extra. The right word is this. Be careful of free lunch. There's what I call free lunch. If it is coming so like people, like nobody will love you more than themselves. There is nobody in this life that will love you better than themselves. When people come into your life and they become too excited and they begin to put you on their head and take you too far beyond what human beings should, like beyond normal. Anything beyond normal is abnormal. Period. Daddy me, daddy me, daddy me, daddy me. I can die for you. I can somersault for you. I can do backflip for you. I can fall in the gutter for you. Anybody that will kill you should kill me first. Mm, mm, mm. Now, them, be careful. People who just creep in your life from nowhere without a trace, without a source. This is one of my this is one of my pet peeve. This is one of my own thing. If I meet you, I want to know where you are coming from. I want to know your track. I want to know how far have you gone till you get here. You have friends who you just meet, friend that you meet through a friend, and all of a sudden he's trying to be closer to you than the friend that you even know this person through. Well, sure, Rafun. People you met long ago, lost contact with, they disappeared and suddenly reappeared, and they are just gbigbigbigbi. Ó yá jẹ́ ká ṣe lé, kí ni kan torí tiẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó ń ṣe kankan torí tiẹ̀ o. Ó yá Israel wá, jẹ́ ká mú ẹ lọ bá kinní kan. Ó yá jẹ́ kí n mú ẹ lọ bá lágbájá kan. Ó yá jẹ́ kí n mú ẹ lọ bá ṣìgìdì kan. Ó yá jẹ́ kí n mú ẹ lọ bá. Lórí irọ́, tap I've been looking for the right word. I could not find Yorùbá ṣọ̀gàn. Ṣọ́ra fún aláfẹ́fẹ́ yẹ̀yẹ̀. That's the right word. Ẹ ṣọ́ra fún àwọn aláfẹ́fẹ́ yẹ̀yẹ̀. Two things is their mission. Is either they want to seek and find your secrets, or they want to sell you out to those that will destroy you. Tẹ́ bá ti rí tí àpọ́nlé ti pọ̀ jù, ìkẹ́ ti pọ̀ jù. Ẹ̀yin oní testimony òfò yìí ṣọ́ràn yín sí mi ni. Mo máa gbé ẹ ṣépè last. I don't know what it is with these people that just come here. Gbà mí kó máa delete kẹ. Okay, yeah. They just come every day to just stress me out. If you go and follow all of those things, you're on your own, no? All this, I will never be tired to share testimony na them. Àwọn ní jìbìtì ni ẹ má jẹ́ kán lù yín jìbìtì o. When people begins to do extra than what you think it is necessary, friends that you don't even call, but they will call you 20 times a day. They ask you personal questions. They are moving your friendship beyond how much you want to move it to. Be careful of them. They are satanic agent that is planted in your life to either sell you out or search your secret. Remember, the enemy could not capture Samson. It takes a Delilah to get him captive. Remember that it takes a Delilah to bring Samson to captivity. Be careful of Delilah. Careful of Delilah. They come in different form. They come in as friends. They can come as family. They can come as co-worker. They can come as church member. They can come as anything. They can come as a spouse. One boy just from nowhere just toast you. In 1 week, he's sending you flower. He's showing up with this. He's already calling you ìyàwó mi, ìyàwó mi. Last week, Lemura. Ó ń pè 20 times a day. Ìyàwó mi is requesting within 2 weeks. He's already requesting to speak with your parent. Inú ẹ̀ ń dùn ládùúrà ẹgbà. Tí ẹ ti fẹ́ ta 5 minutes lókù. Hello, baby, amúpẹ́ ó gbé mọ́mì mi ló ń pè mí. Mọ́mì ò bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Máa ń lọ láàrin 2 weeks. Ṣọ́ra fún wọn. Ṣọ́ra fún wọn. But those friends that always fight every other friend because of you. Ṣọ́ra fún wọn. Ṣọ́ra fún wọn. Somebody meets you in 2 weeks. He's already trying to know every member of your family. He call you. Jẹ́ kí n gbóúnjẹ wá fún ẹbí iṣẹ́. Amúra kíníkan. Múra aṣọ kan jẹ́ ká jọrọ. Ó fẹ́ mú ẹni. Move at your own pace. Determine your friendship. Choose your own friends. And determine the depth of your friendship. Determine the depth of your relationship by your own self. Determine it by yourself. Don't let anybody just use wiggle, bamboozle you. Gbidi. Lálá tó ròkè ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀. Bọ́n ṣe gbùwá yẹn, I've realized all this dey happen. Bó ṣe wá ló ṣe máa lọ. Ìyàwó mi kíníkan. Mi lè sùn lánàá torí mi ò rí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin 2 weeks. Ó fẹ́ scam ẹni. Ó fẹ́ gbá ẹni o. This life, be careful of free lunch. Be careful of free lunch. God will help us. 2 days ago, I opened up a chapter which I have for a long time been quiet about. Not because I don't have facts, not because I am the old Kajo got me, but because I was looking into details into the dexterity of how this thing is playing out. I wanted to be sure. Remember, I have made mention one time of this Nickel Bush. I've mentioned it one time that people started calling, we know our father, that this is, and like it was like the air was let loose. You can clearly see that this person is really evil. He has no reputation. But for some reason, I was silent about it later. Somebody is asking a question. Let me respond to that real quick. So I don't know what you mean by brave. I think you want to say, bro, Victor, is there no genuine love, me? Don't get me wrong. There is genuine love. There is genuine love. There are people who love you sincerely. As a matter of fact, love is a gift. If one of the signs that God is pleased with you is that there will be people who are pleased with you and who are loyal to you. One of the signs of the presence and the hand of God concerning you is that people will love you. If you are struggling to find love, something is missing in you, and that is called Christ. If you have a relationship with God, you don't struggle to have a relationship with people. You understand? There is genuine love. When God wants to bless you, He sends people to you. You understand? But listen. Somebody that loves you genuinely, no matter the genuinity of whatever they have for you, they will not love you more than themselves. That is one. The people who love you genuinely will move at your pace. They will not create a pace for you. tó bá ti ń abnormal tó bá ti ń abnormal fura sí i. Tó bá ti ń abnormal fura sí i. There are people that God has sent to be committed to you sincerely. God will always send Aaron to Moses. But listen, they will not jump ahead of you. They will not take over the steering of your life. They will not will your life for you. They will move according to your pace. They will move according to your vision. You understand what I'm saying? Once tí ìbáṣepọ̀ bá ti di pé ó ní ẹ́ lára, tó bá di pé ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ wọ láìfọ ẹ lọ́ọ̀kan yọ lọ́ọ̀kan, ó pé ó máa wá disturb mi nísìn. Tó di pé òun ṣe nǹkan tó wége kó máa kí n má ṣe. Kò wọ́n ẹ ṣe bọ̀ kó má dàbí pé people are in your life and he's doing something that you don't want to do, but you have to do it because the person has been, as if now you are doing things out of your own self-will because you don't want to offend the person, because you feel like the person has done so much for you. Fura. Genuine love, what? For real. The Bible says if the way of a man pleases the Lord, he make even his enemy to be at peace with him. So if God is for you, he will send people to you. They are quality people, but listen, they will not take over your life on your behalf. They will move according to your pace. Tó bá di gbìdìgbìdìgbìdì, ó di fẹ́ yíwọ́, yóò yíwọ́. Because you see those things, those unnecessary, ardent love, will erode your mind and will make you to serve. Because you see, to whom much is given. Let me give you an example. Let me not go there. Let me not break this table. Tó bá ti ń rú ẹ lójú fura, it's not as if we don't always see the sign. Àkọ́kùn lis ten sí, àkọ́mọ́ omit one. See, when people begins to walk into your life overnight and they do this one for you. He's asking you all the questions, all the personal questions about your life. He's doing this, he's doing that. He wants to know how you move, you turn here, you turn here. You don't even have anything private again. Overnight, he's doing this for you, he's doing that for you. This is what will happen. Your own life decision, you won't be able to make it by yourself again because now you want to put the person in consideration. You have people who you just meet for 2-3 weeks, 1 month, and they're already calling you bestie. And in your mind, you know. Okay, let me ask you a question. How many of you here on this show right now have people that call you their best friend, but you know that they are not your best friend? Òun ló mú ẹ sí best friend. Ìwọ ní best friend it's here. How many of you have that? You are now feeling bad that ó dàbí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ni dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe sí mi o, bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe ń ṣe dáadáa sí mi, èmi ò ṣe dáadáa sí tó. How many of you have things like that? Does it happen to you? That you think that people find you as bestie, but ìwọ mọ̀ pé ìwọ kọ́ ni ìwọ òun ń ṣe bestie tiẹ̀, ìwọ ni bestie tiẹ̀. That's what I'm saying. Every rising one. Jàǹbá náà máa ń bá wa most of the time. That's not from God. Anything that is from God come with peace. Tó bá dé pé ọ̀rẹ́ ti jẹ́ ní ẹ lára. Problem ni o. I would have loved to give you a very clear example, but I don't want to blow up things. You know, say lately I don't have a chill pill. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Let's get into business. Let's get into business. Now, I talked about Lincoln Bush one time, and it was as if the old Lagos was waiting for somebody to talk about them. We talked about this lady, and everybody started calling. And I was like, how bad is this girl? How bad is it? But I was silent about it because she called me a couple of times. And I spoke with her decently. Like I've always said, it doesn't matter how bad you are, if you talk to me with decency and integrity, I will reciprocate in that manner. And I was watching. And she called me another time and she said, oh, I know the Chief Justice now, and then I want to really step in into Genesis case. I was like, step in? Really? That puts me to a little questioning. And I said, well, so he asked me, do you have a way of contacting Genesis? Does he have any number in that place somebody can call? I'm like, oh, that's what you need. So that Bukky just said we jump back tomorrow and say something. Hell no. I said, I don't have, and I honestly don't. I said, well, you can call. He said, who is the right person that they talk to? I said, I don't know. Go to the church, call them. Now, the first question is that this person said Genesis is his friend, long time friend. How do you not know anybody around him to talk to that you are calling me? Me, I have never been to Genesis in my life. Never. So if you are his friend and you want to step in, and I'm the person that you should call, as who, as what? It gave me a little bit of an eyebrows, and I said, I just clearly just said, listen, I don't know who you can talk to, but then find out, go to his church. Apparently, he spoke with um, Pastor Oba, and on the last show, we all heard how it played out. So let me start all over from what I did not tell you. Table man fall, table man fall, table man fall. Lyde Williams, the woman in question, the woman who filed this lawsuit against Prophetess OLADELE. What was the rationale? What was the offense? How did two people having a love affair end up becoming and developing so much enmity that she sworn everything to bring this man down? Something is not right. Do you really think she went all out because she wanted to date this man? I don't think so. There was a force behind it. There was a conspiracy. And I will link all of them together. But you see, in all of the conspiracy, we found Adenike Bush-Shuba in the middle of it. It will not be an exaggeration to say that Nike Bush is a sole masterminder, a trigger, number one ardent enemy, and a killer. Unfortunately, who posed as a friend in order to obtain informations that will be used by his enemy to further attack him. And not only that, she feels that they've achieved enough, she is still going all out, and she still make another attempt to make things worse than what it is. When she called me and she said she know the Chief Justice now. Well, I know the Chief Justice now. The idea was to brainwash me so that I can tell her whatever Genesis and the team are planning right now as efforts to come out of this trouble. I can say, hey, nǹkan báyìí náà ń tiẹ̀ irú nǹkan báyìí náà ṣe wọ́n pe lágbájá báyìí báyìí àbí wọ́n pe làmọ̀jù báyìí báyìí báyìí. They will take that and they will fortify it. See, there was a time that we were sitting down and say, what is going on? Do you know that Nickel Bush will find all the information? They will give it to Bukky Jesse, who has the big mouth. Bukky Jesse was revealing in-depth details and informations of whatever is going on with Prophet OLADELE, and we still make a claim that it is the wife who is telling her. Ẹni tó súnmọ́ Yahweh, ọ̀rẹ́ Yahweh ló sọ fún mi, Yahweh ló sọ fún mi. Do you know that it is Nickel that is behind all of it? This girl has not rest. She's been making calls and getting information from people. She knows a lot of people in Genesis. And when she called them as if Arajé ta òun náà nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Genesis. So they always think that she is a friend who is joining effort, and the way she talks that she's well connected. I have called this person, I want to do this. They will ignorantly, innocently spill out information for her, and they will use it against Genesis. Let me remind you that after it was this whole sentencing, they make an attempt to apply for a bail while the case is being reopened. The whole effort was futile because Nickel Bush was preempted, and he has went at the back to make further effort to attack this man. How do I know this? On the day of the last hearing that this sentencing was pronounced, this illegal sentencing was pronounced because it is illegal. The whole court proceeding went on. This one will hurt your feelings. Remember what I played. Let me play some things again. So that we will refresh our mind, and I will tell you what happened. Let me play some things. Because remember how this lady was swearing in the name of Quran. I swear in all the 19 names of Allah. I swear in the this. Okay, so that's it. Hold on, let me amplify it. You will hear this, and then I will tell you something that happened.
I initially had warned Israel. What I'm telling you, God had asked him.
This is the voice of Nickel Bush speaking with Pastor. But after she spoke with me and I said, I do not know what they are doing. She was asking me what is the plan. She's not the only person. There's another enemy who has called me before and was saying, Kinon Shibai, I know so person that want to help. And I said, I do not know. I am in America. The whole thing they are doing is in Nigeria. How am I supposed to know all of those things? When I said I do not know, then he contacted Pastor Oba. In fact, I have one of the recordings of when she called me.
I want you to dragging Israel. You don't have any business with Olade's faith. You need this also for you. What is your victory here? Israel.
I don't want to interrupt in the middle, but I want you to listen closely. I'm a fa wọn kankan yọ tá sí ìfàyọ tẹ́lẹ̀. I'm a fàyọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ni. I want you to listen closely. She said she has told him long ago to run away from Bukola Jesse. There's a lot of conflict. Now, this same person said she doesn't know Bukky Jesse. But you said you've warned Genesis long ago to stop talking to Bukola Jesse. I don't know if you understand. As at this time she was saying don't talk to Bukky Jesse. Clearly you know Bukky Jesse, but you don't like her. Why? Who can tell me why? The truth is she's not Bukky Jesse's friend at the time. Or Telopamokpo. She went to align with Bukky Jesse or very recently to attack Genesis. The same way she's using everybody to attack him, she went to use Bukky Jesse because of her own greed and because of the futility of her mind, fall into it. Let me announce to you very clearly. Bukky Jesse is not really the enemy of Genesis. Bukky Jesse is just a fool that allow her emotions to erode her mind. Bukky Jesse is just stupid, nothing else. The enemy of Genesis is Nicke Bush, Laide Williams, Lawal Pedro, and no other person than Bisi Akinlade, who think she's Bruce Almighty, Tunjisha Ibu. And I will analyze all their roles to you one by one. These four people, Nicke Bush, Lawal Pedro, Laide Williams, and Bisi Akinlade. But this is Nicke Bush. This lady said, don't talk to Bukky. She knows Bukky, but she hates Bukky at this time. She was saying the truth here. She has warned Genesis. I don't want you to talk to him. They've had series of fight over it. As a matter of fact, the hatred and the anger, our first anger with Genesis is the fact that I don't want you to talk to Bukky. Don't talk to. Why do you hate her if you don't know her? Do anybody have an idea of why this girl, Nicke Bush, do not like Bukky Jesse as at then? It's simple, I will tell you. The only reason why she never liked Bukky Jesse and she was fighting Genesis not to talk to Bukky Jesse was because they have the same objective. They are competitors. Bukky Jesse wants to have Genesis to herself. Nicke Bush wants to have Genesis to himself. Nicke Bush is desperately, by every means, was trying to sleep with Genesis. And she feels like Bukky Jesse is a threat because Bukky Jesse is close to him too. So, the same way that Bukky Jesse have a problem with so many other people who she thinks she's close to them, I can mention names. Same way that Bukky Jesse have everybody that was close to Genesis, Bukky Jesse have a problem with them. That was the same way this girl have a problem with Bukky Jesse. Now, we will go by the record that it is on countless occasions that we can trace in the life of Nicke Bush that she have an habit of sleeping with people's husband. And I will mention few of them. Especially people who are seen as celebrity. King Wasiu Ayinde Marshal. Wọ́n ti wọlé jáde. She's a customer. I will give you all of them. Table máa fọ́lé ni o. Sule Malaika. Tó bá ti parí show àwọn Nicke Bush náà fi ń hànú. Ṣé mi ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù báyìí? Ẹ bá mi àbí kí n yí máìkì yìí lọlẹ̀. I'm dead serious. I'm not playing. Whatever I say, I will give you evidence to it. She has something with anybody that have a name. She have slept with so many celebrities. You can hear from her talk. Atori she gay. You know, unfortunately, òun àti Bukky wọ́n ti jọ clash ní ẹkùn àtòrìṣe ó tún wá bá a nídìí ọ̀dọ̀ Genesis so ó ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ the same person tó sọ pé òun ò mọ Bukky Jesse ẹ máa gbọ́ tó sọ pé òun àti Bukky Jesse àtẹnìkan jọ lọ sọ́dọ̀ àtòrìṣe wọ́n jọ pàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n jọ lọ. Now this woman want to sleep with this man at all cost. At all costs. And she perceived that Bukky Jesse want to sleep with him. So they are competitors. So kò like Bukky Jesse lóòótọ́ as at then. Ẹ má bá a ká lọ. I'm coming. Please give me a second. Níkẹ́ Bush. Kò séèyàn mọ́.
Hello? Yeah, I'm with you, my sir. You understand? Yeah. And initially, I had warned Israel. What I'm telling you, God had asked him. I warned him generally. Israel, you don't have any business with OLADELE. You need this. Sorry, what is your victory here? Free jail. Because a nothing more than free this jail. If you're closest to us, this girl will drag you. This girl will drag you. Now, already, in fact, you said, even I told you to send me money before. Myself? Yes. Me can be sure you have sent me money before. Yes. I don't know what you You don't remember? Yes, the next comment you can't remember, but you know me. That comment that is always of a time. So much to be saying, you told me, Mama, that you always laugh.
Auntie Mute.
That is not very well now. Okay. That's Papa, yes. Okay. You know me very well, very well. Am I permitted to mention the name to Papa if you would help me with some numbers? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, no problem. You know me very well now, yes. Okay. You understand? Now, in your Israel, I just see, okay, my aunt. Because on few occasions I come with Israel, so I'm on the phone hearing in court. I come with him, you understand? Okay. But he told me he was disturbed and all that Mrs. Akande, people look very harsh and all that. But to mention who is Mrs. Akande? And Mrs. Akande, the judge. Akinlade. Sorry, Akinlade. Mobile consulting Akande, sorry, Akinlade. Baba Akande was not follow committee. And Mrs. Akinlade, you understand? So there's so many, I'm funny enough, when you take, I'm seeing your man, I'm don't worry, I know she's a bit hard, but don't worry, we'll go. I'm not going to say, see, or dancing to check here, to check best friend, it's Akilade. And even to you see, as you can see, or you understand? You understand? You understand? But a lot of people don't know what is going on. They feel, oh, maybe we'll solve okay. No, but I'm not mad. No, Sister Nike. Yes. Motiranti, I know you now. That is my person. No, but you know she done no worry you. Okay, tell me how. The same Sister Nike now. Abi. Hello ma. Sorry. Tó bá dé the same Sister Nike tí mo fi òpin mo ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni mo ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. No, I must confess to you, I really just disappoint me, God will worry. Because Sister Niketi Momongba, you used to be a very close friend to the house. Israel is still my friend. Like no, you see, Israel can't be your friend anymore because I saw some of your comments. Maybe you're a Facebook person or more. And Teba Mommy, I'm a very reserved person. Teba was office, Toba the para. Me, your relationship with me, Kodia beg with anybody. Most especially about a close with daddy also. I try to, the way I carry myself, I don't be whatever or you can't what anybody may first or anything. So I try to maintain a clean slate. Cherry, mo feel pé no, Sister Nike, tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀yin ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ really disappointing me gone. And you are one person I love so much from distance. They sent me some of your comments on the Facebook. I saw some of your. I spoke to Victor and I explained things to him and he saw with him. Why was she there? Because Israel looking for I want him.
Those are the part that I don't get. Why? The justification for blackmailing him is that you want him not to talk to Bouquet. Israel looking Boron was the justification. Who are you? What gave you the effrontery to think you mean this much? Excuse me, to this man.
That's not enough reason to form an alliance with Buki Jesse. I swear to Almighty Quran. Buki my face with me. No. I would never. You did, Antinike. Antinike, you did. Because there are some of apart from your comments, àwọn ìgbà míì tí Bukky bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí show ẹ̀, the way she's always. You know why I explained to Uncle Victor? Bukky, ó máa ń ṣe wọn. If you notice Ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀mọ́, ebi mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ dákẹ́. Wọ́n ní tí a tún gbọ́ tó bá torúkọ yìí tó ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Bukky, mo ní mo àìsú ẹ̀ wá ṣe wọn. Mo ní sọ ma àti bí ṣe àkínlá rẹ̀. If you notice, ọ̀gbìn tó ọjọ́ fún àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní sọ, if you notice kò torúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́. Ọkọ̀ ìgbà tí o ṣe ìdùn ọ̀pọ̀ orúkọ ọkùnrin kàkẹ́ tó o bá tún orúkọ àti bàbá Bukky màá dúró tí o máa ṣe wọn. Kò fìgbà kan bú Mọ́mí Akínládé. The position she was speaking from was that of a team member with you guys. Like. Ó sọ nínú iṣu ẹ̀ kan ó ní ẹ ṣe three-way call pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ George. She told that person every. I swear by the
you hear her swearing?
I would never snitch Israel. Israel is my friend. Bukky fi ṣe ń pé torí pé ó ti rí bọ́rọ̀ ṣe ní pé yes, wọ́n fẹ́ sí àníwájú lórí ẹ̀. Nípa yes, ọ̀yàjọ́ jẹ kò sí no going back. Owó yẹn ló máa fi dúró ara yín ní ìjà Bukky fi ṣe. I swear Bukky dandan ló wà. Ṣé Israel ló mọ ọmọ sí mi ni? Ṣé Israel ló mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni? Ṣe rí ìgbà tẹ́ sọ pé ó dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ sọ pé bóyá ẹ mú ọ lọ bá mọ̀mísí àbí mọ̀mísí mú ọ lọ bá ẹ̀yàn kan ní mo ṣe wà rántí pé yìí ni. I remember vividly Daddy told me then about you. I don't tell anybody. Tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣe tí bá tún mú ibo ẹ̀ Bukky tí bá connect ẹ̀ anybody. I will tell you yes I did it. Bàbá pàdé olùkàkùkù lọ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé òye. Bọ́ọ̀rù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni Daddy ò bá ṣe yìí tẹ́ fi máa sọ pé ó ń bá ìyá àdúrà sùn and they told you. You said it.
Listen.
Eloba, I swear to God Almighty. Bukky sọ ọkọ mi tẹ́mi comment. Tẹ́lá ní ibẹ̀ mo ń tọ́ mọ́ ní gbogbo ọdún ọ̀tọ̀ mo ní slang lè ní sọ o. Slang.
Now, on that, let's take a little detour. Did you hear that she swear by the Holy Quran that it is not true? She never said that. Let's pin reality to each other. Let's pin reality to each other now. She never said so. That was a slang. Listen to the slang.
Genesis wá sọ fún mi pé ìtọ́wò bá yá Àjàyí sùn mọ́ ìyá Àjàyí ò ṣe fóun lówó mọ́. Ìkà ni Genesis. Genesis, you are wicked. You are evil. That is why oh ní bọ́ọ̀lù gbogbo nǹkan tó ń kó jù. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, Sister Denike Bush sọ pé báwọn náà sọ. Sister Denike Bush, God bless you. Sister Denike Bush, wọ́n mọ Genesis back to back. Sister Denike Bush, she's popular, she lives in Nigeria. She knows Genesis back to back. Èmi àti Àǹtí Denike gbọ́ àti sọ̀rọ̀. So Sister Denike Bush, he told you to. God bless you. Ẹ ṣé ẹ̀yin èèyàn. Ọlọ́run á máa bá mi kó sí yín nú. Gbogbo àṣírí ìkọ̀kọ̀ ó máa tú sí gbangba lórúkọ Jésù. Ó sọ pé torí ẹ̀ ni màmá Àjàyí ò ṣe fóun lówó mọ́. Òun ló gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún Genesis. Òun ló gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún Esabod. Esabod, ìwọ sọ lánàá pé mi wá bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi fún ẹ. Àdàbí tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi fún ẹ. Anything tó bá gbọ́ nípa mi, Genesis ló sọ fún ẹ Esabod. Genesis àti Ṣọlá ló sọ.
Now, Pastor Bar raised it that she said so. She said it's not true. She never said it. Right? That is what I just played to you. Now, if you watch that video, you will see her comments there where she commented and Bukky was talking and Bukky saw her comments where she said, he told me the same thing. I think he said, he told me so. Yes. It's like, yes, he told me. And Bukky was like, Bukky just saw somebody who have seconded her claim. She said, Auntie Nike, also fair you know Abi. And she even responded today to the same video. How did Nike not know that this thing have a record?
Genesis wá sọ fún mi pé ìtọ́wò bá yá Àjàyí sùn mọ́.
Listen.
Ìyá Àjàyí ò ṣe fóun lówó mọ́. Ìkà ni Genesis. Genesis, you are wicked. You are evil. That is why oh ní bọ́ọ̀lù gbogbo nǹkan tó ń kó jù. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, Sister Denike Bush sọ pé báwọn náà.
Did you hear how she paused? Shegbo, that was when her comment dropped.
So, Sister Denike Bush, God bless you. Sister Denike Bush, one more Genesis back to back. Sister Denike Bush, she's popular, she lives in Nigeria. She knows Genesis back to back. Èmi àti Àǹtí Denike gbọ́ àti sọ̀rọ̀. So,
did you hear that? Èmi àti Àǹtí Denike àti sọ̀rọ̀. Now, if you never said anything of such, if you never said anything of such, Nike Bush, and Bukky Jesse is using you to buttress her lies, right in your face. If any other person is in that same situation, what would they do? Would they not comment to say, Nick, Bukky show ya wèrè? Mi ò sọ pé ó sọ fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ o, right in that show. That's not what, because you responded. She was talking about Genesis sọ pé òun bá ìyá Àjàyí sùn. Pé òtòrò òun bá ìyá Àjàyí sùn mọ́ ni ìyá Àjàyí ṣe, ìyá Àjàyí ò ṣe báwọn ṣe. And you responded, yes, he told me the same thing. And Bukky saw it, she get excited. That somebody at this bear witness. You bear witness to what Bukky said. Not only that, Bukky confirmed it there. That Owan àti ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ before now. I thought you don't talk to Bukky. I thought Bukky is not your friend. I thought Bukky is not your friend. Abi, is anybody feeling me at all? She just swear in the name of God.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Sorry,
You understand?
Yeah.
And initially, I had warned Israel. What I'm telling you, God me and asked him. I warned him severally. Israel, you don't have any business with Olade's faith. Leave this also before you. What is your between here? Free jail. Because a multi molar women. Free this jail. If you're closer to us,
That's a conflict. Mi ò mọ̀. Bukky Jesse, she's not my friend. Bukky Jesse, mo ti mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀.
Ìkọ́lẹ̀ torí kankan kó tó di pé bá tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ by the time he comes out àbí ti bí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ni. Ilé ìmọ̀ pàṣẹ gbogbo tí mo sọ slang.
Let me go
By the
back.
time he comes out àbí ti bí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ni. Ilé ìmọ̀ pàṣẹ.
I want to go back a little bit so that mo fẹ́ kó tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sọ tó ti sú ẹ̀ yẹn.
Pàṣẹ gbogbo tí mo sọ.
Ìgbà míì tí Bukky bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí iṣu ẹ̀, the way she's always.
You know why I explained to Uncle Victor?
Yes.
Money Bukky, ó máa ń ṣe wọn. If you notice ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, ebi mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ dákẹ́. Mo ní tí a bá tún gbọ́ tó bá torúkọ yìí tó ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Money Bukky, mo ní mo àìsú ẹ̀ wá ṣe wọn. Mo ní sọ ma àti bí ṣe àkínàlè. If you notice, Uncle Victor ọjọ́ fún àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní sọ, if you notice kò porúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́, ọkọ̀ ìgbà tí o ṣe dùn ọ̀pọ̀ porúkọ. Òkùnrin kàkẹ́ tó o bá tún porúkọ àti bá gbọ́ Bukky, màá dúró tí ì wá ṣe wọn.
Kò fìgbà kan bú Mọ́mí Akínládé. The position she was speaking from was that of a team member with you guys. Like.
Swear. Wow.
Ó sọ nínú iṣu ẹ̀ kan, ó ní ẹ ṣe three-way call pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ George. She told that person every.
By the Holy Quran, I swear by the 19 names of Allah. You know, Christian Muslim me, I would never snitch Israel. Israel is my friend. But Bukky fi ṣe pé torí pé ó ti rí bọ́rọ̀ ṣe rí pé yes, wọ́n fẹ́ plan níwájú lórí ẹ̀. Nípa yes, ọ̀yà church yẹn kò sí no going back. Owó yẹn ló máa ti dúró ara ẹni ní ìjà Bukky kì í ṣe. I swear Bukky lọ́dọ̀ ló wà. Ṣé Israel ló mọ ọmọ sí mi ni? Ṣé Israel ló mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni?
Ṣẹ̀rí ìgbà tẹ́ sọ pé ó dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ sọ pé bóyá ẹ mú ọ lọ bá mọ́mísí àbí mọ́mísí mú ọ lọ bá èèyàn kan ní mo ṣe wà rántí pé yìí. I remember vividly Daddy told me then about you.
I don't tell anybody. Tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣe tí bá tún mú ibo ẹ̀ Bukky tí bá connect ẹ̀ anybody. I will tell you yes I did it. Pápá palẹ̀ olùkọ́ àkókò lọ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé òye.
Bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni Daddy ò bá ṣe yìí tẹ́ fi máa sọ pé ó ń bá ìyá àdúrà sùn and they told you. You said it.
This is where I'm going.
Ẹ̀rọ̀bà, I swear to God Almighty. Bukky sọ ọkọ̀ mi tèmi comment. Tẹ́lá ní níbẹ̀, mo ń tọ́ mọ́ ní gbogbo àti ọ̀tọ̀ mo ní slang lè ní sọ o.
Slang yẹn rèé. Slang tó ń sọ yẹn ni.
Sì wá sọ fún mi pé ìtọ́wò ò bá Ìyá Àjàyí sùn mọ́. Ìyá Àjàyí ò ṣe fóun lówó mọ́. Ìkànnì Genesis. Genesis, you are wicked. You are evil. That is why ní bọ́ọ̀lù gbogbo nǹkan. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, Sister Denike Bush sọ pé báwọn náà sọ. Sister Denike Bush, God bless you. Sister Denike Bush, wọ́n mọ Genesis back to back. Sister Denike Bush, she's popular, she lives in Nigeria. She knows Genesis back to back. Èmi àti àǹtí Nìkẹ́gbọ́ àti sọ̀rọ̀. So Sister Denike Bush, he told you to. God bless you. Ẹ ṣé ẹ̀yin èèyàn. Ọlọ́run á máa bá mi kó sí yín nú. Gbogbo àṣírí ìkọ̀kọ̀ ó máa tú sí gbangba ló.
That is the slang. Let me ask you. She did not only comment, Bukky lay emphasis on her comments. And she swear by everything that Nika Book's picture is, I already uploaded it on the page before I started this show. She denied it. And here is it. That's why I want to match all the lies with reality today. Let's forge ahead.
I felt very mad. I felt so bad. Why would you call my name? If you know anybody that knows Bukky, they should call Bukky and ask, why would you call my name? Why? Why are you dragging me into all this? Tell me a bit about that. Personal business in that scene. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni Alexander Paris, business in that scene.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni ẹ ló ń dùn mí
bẹ́ẹ̀. No.
Wèrè mà nígà yìí o. Wèrè nígà yìí o. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni ẹ ló ń dùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni tí mò ń gbọ́ yẹn ló ń irritate mi. ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wo ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wo no now kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ now abaniláyé jẹ́ ni ẹ̀ now ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni tí mò ń gbọ́ yẹn ló ń bí mi nínú bẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi nìyẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi nìyẹn gangan ló ń bí mi nínú bẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wo ṣóun crazy ni. Immediately I started the show 2 days ago, she went to deactivate her Facebook. Abawambe. Irú ọ̀rẹ́ wo ni eléyìí tó jẹ́ pé ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣèbàjẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ló ti ń lọ comment. Ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣèbàjẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ló ti lọ drop comment. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní Israel bọ̀ ibi tí wọ́n ti ń accuse ẹ̀ tán ti ń malign ẹ̀ tán ti ń parọ́ mọ́ ibẹ̀ mo ti lọ comment tí mo ti ń ṣe go girl go girl. Irú ọ̀rẹ́ bíi Nickel Bush Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ má fún mi.
No, what I'm saying is, I didn't say you said it to her and she played the voice note. I said you made a comment on that show that he confided in you that he slept with Iyadra, or Iyadra wanted him to sleep with her. That was why Iyadra decided to withdraw from. That was why he decided to withdraw from Iyadra.
Me. You know when they're doing videos and you want to comment, all they just want to comment during Coco, by the time it comes, the other big video to Sony. Even if but you know the slang in you, who are they? But maybe it's very big. It's not substance in money. It's not substance in money.
Báwo ló ṣe débẹ̀ in the first place?
Mo kàn sọ tèmi ni. Ó ṣe máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣó kàn mí sọ bá mi ṣe ṣe understand, why would I?
And when he
now that tells us she already died that Prophet OLADELE never told her anything of such. So at least she now is saying there was no time that Prophet ever told her such. So why did you comment there? Because we saw your comments away. Ṣé Bukky wá jọmọdé ni? Àbó ya wèrè ṣé ni Bukky ti ń ṣe Facebook live ni? Èní ni Bukky ti ń blog ni? Má rí Bukky fi mi láìkí ẹ o. Ṣé Bukky wá mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ni? Okay.
I still have the chat, everything is on my phone. Láti June, gbogbo wa lórí phone mi. Láti ó wà lórí phone mi. Bukky jọ torí Ọlọ́run jọ torí Ọlọ́run. I still have everything on my phone. You don't take it to Kokoro.
Auntie Nick, kill a back in Shenson.
No, I'm not telling you to do anything. Considering what you need, and I talk with Victor, answer back to back. People say, no, people say, no, I'm not feeling. Because what she did, we have to look, considering she tell, considering she tell Jack. Considering why the problem come and joke to us already. No. It might be the other thing or not.
Auntie, of course, kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ Bukky. Ẹ̀yin mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó rán bàbá lọ tó gbé bàbá débi tí wọ́n wà yẹn. Kò kàn Bukky in any way. So why would Bukky sit over it and start rejoicing as if?
You ask Uncle Victor what I said. Uncle Victor ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn yóò kọ Bukky ọmọ jack shit nípa ẹ̀. Bukky doesn't know anything. Uncle Victor bọ́ rí bí àwọn sọ Bukky. Nígbà tó wá gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní mi tí mo ṣe ń sọ. Ọlọ́run kò ń gé something that you tell Bukky anything. But I'm not mad. I tell you the right person now.
Another lie. At what point did I told Nickel Bush that I am convinced that she doesn't have any allegiance with Bukky? And Nickel wèrè wà lórí yín o. Wèrè wà lórí yín gan gidi. At what point did me and you have that kind of conversation? After this, I will play the little. I don't record people. My spirit I just have to pick my iPad that day to record. I don't do it. I don't even know till today. Mi mọ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe wèrè recording tó ń ṣe yẹn. Mi mọ̀ ṣe. Mo ti wá gan jọ̀wọ́ screen tiẹ̀ ní mi mọ̀ ṣe. I will have to look for, maybe use my iPad to record if I'm making a voice call. I don't know how they do it. Thank you. Thank you. How did you call somebody your friend and you are going to the place? Do you know personally? Let me tell you a secret. Even when this whole thing was very heated, was really heated, and like 5 bloggers attacking Professor OLADELE at the same time. Do you know that I always don't have the nexus to watch all of these people? I can tell you people have never been to their platform. Me personally, I've never watched an Amayawa in my life. Like, go to a platform and be listening to what she's saying. Most times, people just tell me that she said. It's people that always just give me the briefing. Or maybe they cut some part of the scene and they send it to me, maybe like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Before God in heaven, I cannot listen to Maureen for 20 straight minutes. I can't stand her. She nuisance me badly. Yes, I've listened to Bukky Jesse a couple of times because Bukky Jesse is always making a very profound accusations. I want to listen to her arguments. I want to listen to what she's saying. But you see all these DKNY and Concon, P&P. I have, okay. One time I listened to P&P when they were arguing the issue of what's the name of that girl, the one that got fireburned, Shade. One time I have to listen to that. Every other person is irrelevant. I want you kò sọ̀rọ̀ ọpọlọ tó ń sọ. They will just wọn kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bú ni so kò sí nǹkan kan wọn ní facts wọn ní figures wọn ní antecedents wọn, and for what is what, they don't have pedigree. What is interesting in their life that I want to be listening to. The quality of a statement is determined by the quality. The potency of a statement is determined by the quality of who is speaking. So for me, I can't do it. And then for a fact that the way they are talking about this man grieves me, I can't be on those shows. I can't be there. So that is me, them talking about somebody that I've never even met in my life. Not to talk of you who say he's your friend for a long time. You now want to find show to watch. It is Buki's show that you have watched. Let us ask a question. Did Nickel Bush ever in her life come to watch my show? I'm the only one who was in Genesis Defense at the time. I was the only person at the time. Was Nickel Bush here? Do we know her? She was never here. The only place where they were defending your friend, you were never here. But you were on Bukky Jesse's show every day. And Genesis is your friend. You must really be deluded. You must really be crazy to think that everybody can be as stupid as you are. We will go into our life history.
It's my person. But if I don't pick up blood because you want me, why would I? Tell you, I'm not mom thing. No, now. I'm not my body.
Mo wá imagine ohun tí dáàdi lè ṣe fún yín tá a fi mú yín lọ form alliance pẹ̀lú Bukky.
The form alliance pẹ̀lú Bukky lè mú form alliance pẹ̀lú. The last I just spoke to about was, now listen, òun náà tún bínú pé wọ́n tún wà pẹ̀lú Uncle Victor again. Wọ́n ní o funny. Which one is wà pẹ̀lú Uncle Victor? I think Otaba wà ní ìyọ̀mà tán now. Let's even leave that aside. Now, the thing is, mo lọ bá CJ, you understand?
Okay.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, mo lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n kíkọ́ jù because only daughter CJ is married to my friend.
Okay.
You understand? Wọ́n wá pè Yomi jọ torí ọlọ́run bá mi báyàwó ẹ̀ sọ ká bá ti dùn kíkọ́ jù. Wọ́n wá fún wọn ní true picture kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Wípé kọjá kí n sọ̀rọ̀ pé Láìdé's case, wípé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wọ́ wá látọ̀dọ̀ Pedro. Láìdé mọ̀ Pedro, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wọ́ wá. So this case is not favoring this person. So that they're going to bring a new person entirely. You understand? Our God now to get neutral person. You will come here and this is that thing or not. No. Because I told him one thing at the demo, and if this is not, or the need to pay or no. I remember the last time I told God, most of them were looking.
rẹ̀ rí ní kí á ti ń kọ́ jókòó kí ló wá ṣe onígbà pé ìwọ ọ̀rẹ́ ni àtọ̀rẹ́ mi ìjọ bó ṣe bójú wọn change ni. Táwọn bá mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ ń jà wọ́n lè jẹ́ àwọn máa ní kọ́ sọ pé àwọn ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. So obviously you know these people work hand in hand. Bóyá nǹkan tí Pedro ti sọ fún òye understand.
Kò pé kọ́ ṣe lọ́sẹ̀.
You understand so you cannot blame her. Bí nǹkan tí Pedro ti sọ òun ni you understand. Now bàtà sọ láti ní pé wọn náà tí wọ́n ti pè wọ́n ní àti nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé àwọn ti gbọ́. But táwọn bá look into the matter táwọn bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀ táwọn fà ilẹ̀ kì í sí àwọn materialize it. There's nothing about it. Now, ọ̀pọ̀ tàbí ṣe ń sìn ní pé CJ ẹ bá wa bring another judge entirely or we go ẹjọ́ yẹn again. Then ọ̀rọ̀ àlè yóò bá jẹ́ neutral person kò mọ bó time. Ọ̀pọ̀ kò tó ṣe because the more táwọn doctors bá ń tẹnu wọn conspiracy Mrs. Akinade eléyìí pé ìyẹn pé wọn ò ní rí pé àwọn people ikọ̀ ń ṣe tiwọn. You probably think pé Israel wọn you understand.
Èwo ló ń jẹ́ Dorcas nínú wọn.
Dorcas di ọmọ girl ti UK yẹn. Iṣẹ́ báwọn ló ń jẹ́. Ìgbà tó kú Victor yìí sọ ní jẹta.
Dorcas.
Ọmọ ti sọ Dorcas yẹn. Ìyẹn ló ń bá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́. Wọ́n sọ bí kò.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò wo Facebook tó bá ti àtẹ̀ sí.
Inú Facebook náà. Àwọn Yorùbá sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀.
Máa find out ẹni tí Dorcas yẹn jẹ́. But mo mọ Kwame. Kwame wọ́n ti try àti pè mí rí sometimes ago.
Dorcas ọ̀pẹ she has a boutique in London.
Okay, I will find out.
HM2 or something like that.
I will find out.
You understand? Ìgbà tí mo kọ́ Victor ló jẹ́ ká mú ọkọ̀ Victor because kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ àjọ̀dọ̀ ọkọ̀ Victor ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ báyìí ṣé ká ṣe báyìí ọ̀ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ fi kódà so mo dẹ̀ á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ọkọ̀ Victor ẹ tún wọ ọkọ̀ tọmọ yìí ṣe tó bá ṣe ń forúkọ wọn ọkọ̀ Victor náà dá ọ̀nà ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ọmọ náà ti pé Israel ló ń wọ́n wọn you understand ọmọ máa tẹnu mọ́ Israel ọmọ máa tẹnu mọ́ Yorùbá.
Ṣé Israel tó wà náà ẹ̀wọ̀n ló fẹ́ràn àwọn bloggers jáde. And me, I don't know any of these people. Tó bá ti yàtọ̀ sí mọ́mọ́ Victor King. Mi ò meet ẹ̀rí one on one. Tèmi àti Victor King bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ kan ni. Ó jẹ́ kó kí mi happy birthday nígbà birthday mi ni. I've never spoken.
Ipe Dorcas àwọn òsínbà Dorcas sọ̀rọ̀ rí.
Èmi ò mọ Dorcas yìí.
Ọkùnrin Victor náà sọ pé àwọn ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Just online pé ọ̀pọ̀ lè pé àwọn pípọ̀ yìí kàn fi ara wọn tajà ni.
So you should know that. Ṣẹ̀rí ọ̀rọ̀ ohun tó sún Bukky débi ọ̀rọ̀ dáàdì náà ni. Ó mọ̀ pé tó o bá mú ọ̀rọ̀ dáàdì mẹ́nu, òun á command followership. Ó yà mí lẹ́nu jẹ́ pé most of gbogbo àwọn shows ẹ̀ lọ́ máa ń wà níbẹ̀. In fact, Bukky sọ fúnra ẹ̀ pé. Bọ́ fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé kó tiẹ̀ tó di pé wọ́n sentence dáàdì ká tó jáde inú kóòtù ìjọ yẹn ó ti jáde ó ti wá sọ pé dáàdì lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ sọ. Ó sọ screenshot wà.
Ọba I swear by Bukky lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá fẹ́. Ìjọba máa ń pè nǹkan tí màá ṣọ́wọ́ pé mo burú àmì tí mo stubborn.
I can't stand this anymore. I can't. I can't stand this anymore. You hear what the last thing she said? That the day that Genesis was persecuted, right? A day before, Bukky came out and said, "Oh, Genesis is going to prison." And later on, she came back to say that it was Nicki Bush that told her that they are going to sentence Genesis to prison. You hear her again deny it, right? That's not true. Okay, let me break that lie again. The day that Genesis was prosecuted, after the whole court proceeding, they took him to Kirikiri. And while they took him to Kirikiri, normally there's procedure, they would check him and take personal belongings. They were checking him and, registering him to be admitted there. Guess what happened? This same thing that this girl denied. Ṣé mo sọ pé òun ò sọ fún Bukky bẹ́ẹ̀ the date tó pé wọ́n máa rán Genesis lẹ́wọ̀n. While wọ́n ṣe dé prison by Nickel Bush called Genesis before God in heaven. The call, we have evidence to it. She called Genesis, Nickel Bush, kí Ọlọ́run tó dá ayé kó dá láàrin mi ìwọ àti Genesis. If this did never happen, Nickel Bush called Genesis on the phone. They were just about checking him, so he was still having his phone. They were just taking it. And immediately the phone rang. The correctional officer in charge took the phone and answered the call. Nickel Bush did not wait to hear Genesis' voice. She said, Israel, mo sọ fún ẹ, mo máa bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́, èmi mo wá ń dé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe bí mo sọ fún ẹ, mo sọ pé máa bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́, and this voice was recorded. The evidences lies there. The only reason why I will not play it to you right now is that those are exhibits and it's not supposed to be for media. Listen, we are still in process. She called Genesis that afternoon and said, Èmi mo wá ń dé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ, màá bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ṣebí mo sọ fún ẹ. She called him and said so many grievous things and mocked him openly. Not one, not two people had it, not three people had it, not four people had it. We have your voice, Nike. You said this openly. That established that definitely you told Bukky really a day before. That established that this judgment that was given to this man was done out of hatred, out of bigotry, out of personal indictments. How can a judgment be preempted by people who are adversaries of the accused? This judgment has been preempted. Nickel Bush knows, Bukky knows. And she make a boast of it by calling his phone that afternoon. How dare you? What wickedness is this? What wickedness is this? Ṣebí ìwọ ò mọ̀ pé gbogbo etí ló gbọ́ ẹ ńgbà tó pè tó ní ṣótọ́ ẹ̀ wọ ló wà ń dé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún pé wà bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ṣé bó pé ó pé prophet Israel náà? Òun ẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀. Because you see, at the end of the day, we now have all the calls he was making. It's easy. We match the voice that called that day with the voice that we are hearing now. So we know it's the same person. It was you. As and when she called that day, nobody knew like Talele to Talon Soroy. They just recorded the conversation because that was a very mean and cold statement from anybody to say. So the correctional officer in charge recorded the voice. He doesn't have access to his phone now. But I promise you, ó pẹ́ ó yá, we will have these voice notes. We will play it on this platform. When Nickel Bush told him verbatim that she's behind it and she would make sure that he come down. This is the reason why Bukky Jesse was very enthusiastic, very energetic, because he saw a strong attack on Genesis. So she felt in her mind there is a battle to finish. She already see that this man is gone. So she want to have a victory over this man. This was Bukky Jesse.
Ìwọ tó béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ dá ẹ lóhùn.
No, this is not the one. This was Bukky Jesse again.
Judge tó dájọ́, ó ti dájọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe sí. Now, wọ́n gbà kí Genesis appeal, but unfortunately,
That's not the one I'm looking for.
ẹ ṣe. Àtìlẹ́yìn tó jáde ẹni ẹ ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ẹ ṣe. Àtìlẹ́yìn tó jáde ẹni ẹ ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ti connect ọmọ yẹn, mo ti connect ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn who is àwọn tó máa bá take case up ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ti rí pé ìlú bọ́nú ẹ̀? Mo ní ká ṣe ní òkú òru ni. Ọmọ yẹn ti jáde. Ó ti.
Now, in this one, he said, you see where Bukky said he had connected somebody with somebody that would deal with Genesis. Ọmọ yẹn ti jáde. Look at Nike Bush's comments here. Do you see Adenike Bush? He said, another banger. That was a comment. Another banger. Who were they talking about here? They're talking about Fumi Lawal. She was talking about Omodonso, Fumi Lawal Donso. And boom, the connect here. Nike Bush, the connect them. And you see Nike Bush comment there. Another banger on Bukky Jesse's show. This same Bukky Jesse claimed that she has been home all along, but Bukky Jesse claimed that but òun náà ló sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ti jáde òun connect here. And you can see Nike Bush comment here saying another banger. Let me add to what I already said. The day Nike Bush called Genesis, the day he was being sentenced, when she called at the prison, she said, èmi ni mo wà ń dé ọ̀rẹ́, ṣebí mo sọ fún ẹ máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́, and she made mention, she made reference again. She said, ṣebí wọ́n tí ọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ mẹ́wọ̀n ni, ṣebí wọ́n ọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ tí mẹ́wọ̀n ni, ìwọ kọ́ ló wá wà lẹ́wọ̀n nísìn. She made reference to Fumi Lawal again. Ṣé Nike Bush ṣó mọ Fumi Lawal rí? But when she called Genesis that day, she said, ṣebí wọ́n tọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ mẹ́wọ̀n ni. Now, you can see uniformity in their two statements. That's what Bukky Jesse was saying here. That was what Nike Bush said to Genesis on the phone. It is recorded. It was recorded. And you say you are not in allegiance with this woman, and you say you don't know anything she was doing, and you say you are just saying slang. Òun àti Bukky ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi láwa. She said it pé òun máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣe lórí ṣebí wọ́n tọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mẹ́wọ̀n ni. Ó wà recorded. Nike Bush, you think you are smart. I was quiet about your matter because I was hoping for redemption. I was hoping that, yeah, maybe you missed it at some point, you lose your mind. But clearly you are a devil.
Àtìlẹ́yìn tó jáde ẹni ẹ ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ti connect ọmọ yẹn, mo ti connect ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn who is àwọn tó máa bá take case up ní Nàìjíríà.
Wait, I saw something
Ẹ
else.
ṣe.
This was what Bukky was responding to. Look at the first comment. You see what the person said? And the first comment, please help Fumi Lawal. Did you see, please help Fumi Lawal? Ẹ má wo àyà yẹn, comment yẹn ní kẹ́ ẹ wò. Àyà yẹn ní tetanus. Comment ní kẹ́ ẹ wò. The person said, help, please help Fumi Lawal. Did you see, please help Fumi Lawal? It's a little bit blurry, but I think you'll be seeing it.
Àtìlẹ́yìn tó jáde ẹni ẹ ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ti connect ọmọ yẹn, mo ti connect ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn who is àwọn tó máa bá take case up ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ti rí pé ìlú bọ́nú ẹ̀? Mo ní ká ṣe ní òkú òru ni. Ọmọ yẹn ti jáde. Ó ti sọ pé
Adenike Bush Shuba, another banger. That was what she said. Adenike Bush said, another banger.
Genesis rape.
This is another one. This is another show entirely. This is another Bukky Jesse shows. This is Nickel Bush comments. I don't know what this means, actually. I want Judy Jesso. What does that mean? Adenike Bush Shuba. I want Judy Jesso. That is what she called Genesis. What does that mean? Mi mọ nǹkan tí I want Judy Jesso. I don't know the meaning of that.
Ó pè mí confident ni Àdùnní ìwọ náà ló wá celebrate Genesis lẹ́nu Ọlọ́run á fìyà jẹ gbogbo yín. Ìwọ ló sọ fún mi ó sọ pé Genesis ọba dúró sẹ́nu ọ̀nà ọ́fíìsì ó gba àwọn ọmọ mi.
Now, this is another day, another show. This was another show. Bukky Jesse again. This is Adenike Bush. Ó ń ṣépè fún ẹnìkan Àdùnní kan, and this was your comment. Amen.
Not in my consistency. Ìwọ tó béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ dá ẹ lóhùn. Marriage is not in my consistency.
Hey,
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
kí ni mini constituency time to sọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀? This is another day. Let me take this out. This is another day. And this is another you again. Shock us.
Ní olórí burúkú. Many people support evil. Kí ló dé tí gbogbo yín ṣe máa support evil? Gbogbo yín mọ atrocities tí Dorcas commit lórí social media. Ṣé lórí Ṣadé ni Ṣadé Ọlátúnjí gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa gbé wá sí bíbá? Ṣé bó ṣe gbé òbò Ṣadé sínú social media?
Again, this is another day. And this was your comments. Because cause na evil born them. You are an ardent fan of Bukky Jesse, Nickel Bush. Cause na evil born them. This was your comment again, Adenike Bush Shuba. Just in case anybody want to think we don't know what we are saying. Do I need to say more? And this is somebody that repeatedly says, Genesis is my friend. Genesis is my friend. Genesis is my friend. Genesis is my friend. Genesis is a friend. What more do you want me to show you? What more do I need to say? You are such an unfriendly friend. Such an unfriendly friend. That's what you are. Genesis is my friend. Genesis is my friend. Okay. Who is Nickel Bush? I've never been that type that want to really focus on people's weakness, but you will not understand why this wickedness persists if you don't know who this woman is. I don't know anybody since I was born till now that doesn't have, there's nobody. So many people have talked to me about you. But guess what? There's not a single person who have said anything good about you. You want us to try it? That this woman have no reputation? You want us to try it? So that it won't be me talking. They will say because I don't like her. This is the phone line. If you let those who know who we are talking about, please call the phone line. Nickel Bush, her father have no reputation. She have no reputation. Nickel Bush has a blood in her that is running from a family line. She has been known to be a betrayer, a traitor, a, a, a vibrant, corrosive fornicator, a manipulator, and it is not far-fetched. It is in the family line. Her father is a well-known politician in Lagos who have lost the stake. Ògo àná ló ń lò dé wọn ti ẹlẹ́nu bẹ̀ gan mọ́. He lost the stake. Even her father lost the stake because he betrayed Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It was Tinubu that shanked his backbone. This is the daughter of a man who in broad daylight took over somebody's house. Maybe we heard the whole story. I just didn't talk about it. So pé èèyàn súnmọ́ èèyàn ṣe níbi yìí, bàbá ẹ̀ náà ṣe Tinubu láìda. Òun náà ṣe yọwọ́ ẹ̀ láwòlé APC lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Okùn ẹbí ni. The question is, irú ẹ̀jẹ̀ burúkú wo ló ń rànù lára ẹ̀? You want to know where they are coming from? Ask people in Lagos. The phone line is open. You can call in. But I want to say something real quick. See, I've been very quiet about all of this. Because they may like him attack you. Everybody keep asking for a picture. I've uploaded a picture before I even start this show. Our picture is on the page. The evil that they did to Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu is what came back on him. And the man, of course, you know that Tinubu is a chief politician, is a godfather. That's how you have to break his wings. He used to be a very influential man in APC in Lagos. They have no stake right now. Yeah, I know this, I know that, and all those. Nah, lie. You don't know jack shit. Who is Nick Bush? I don't want to do this. But èèyàn tó bá ti ń ṣèbàjẹ́, because there's nothing good about your life. Like nothing. There's really nothing good about your life. Why are you doing this evil? I don't like to indict people. Ọkọ ọlọ́kọ tó kó lọ bá ní Paris, tíyàwó ẹ̀ kúrò ní London tó lọ lé ẹ̀ dànù, tó wá lé ẹ̀ dànù tó fi dé gbó padà sáà. You just came back to Nigeria last year. You moved into with a man in Paris. And the wife of this man, because he's a married man, find out that you move in with him. That woman left London, came to Paris with full force and chased you out. You became homeless. That was why you came back to Nigeria. Ṣé àfiṣe ni? Ṣé àfiṣe ni? Tell me it's a lie, prove me wrong so that I might go deeper. Give me a reason to dig you. I will tell you what I will tell you your life history from day one. I've just been quiet. I've just been silent because I'm honestly offended. I'm honestly offended. The father of your children, I think he's in New York or in New Jersey, he's in America here. The father of the one that you have your son for. How did it go? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Ẹ kalẹ́.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Àtọ́gbàyìn bá ṣètò.
Ẹ ti ń dá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ gbóhùn sókè díẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ mo ti wo ṣòó yìí níjọ́ wo rẹ̀ ṣe. Mo wo ṣòó yìí jẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ìwé tẹ́ ẹ ṣe níjẹta níjọ́ wo. Lẹ́rọ̀ ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ ní kẹ̀kẹ́ ń dárúkọ yẹn. Ó ti wọnú wàhálà ló ṣe ń wá gbogbo ṣe ń pè mí. Àwọn adájọ́ tó ń dárúkọ wọn yẹn bóyá àwọn yẹn tún ní kó mórúkọ ń kúrò lẹ́nu. Àmọ́ àwọn adájọ́ dáadáa. Kó tó mẹ́ni tó máa dájọ́ rí gan tó bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì wọn ṣé oníkẹ́ni wà náà fẹ́ẹ́ fi tàdájọ́ lójoojúmọ́ máa pò wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ falafala. Ó ṣe ní Pedro tó yẹ yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́lọ́n ṣàyọ̀ genesis jáde lára àti àtúbábọ̀tà tó náà tó mọ tó máa súnmọ́ tó mọ tó máa sáfù.
Ben, I'm not sure why that volume is that low, but I think I heard a little bit. The people I really want to call are the people who know naked to details. I don't want to be the one talking. I really don't, because I have the whole full chapter. But you know, it's not in my best. I don't like to indict people like that. She's a horrible person. She's really a horrible person. Way all the way. Let those who know her when she was in Osu, let them call and you will hear. So it won't just be me. At least it will not be me talking. A gbọ́ gbogbo bó ṣe lọ jíṣẹ́ ní lọ́dọ̀ àbókí. A gbọ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ ni. Those of you who are asking for a picture. Ẹni à ń wèrè. Ojú àṣebí ni. Gbogbo àwọn ẹni bí yẹn náà máa ń láyà burúkú. Àwọn àyà wèrè, àwọn àyà tetanus. Those of you are asking, you want to see what she look like. This is Nickel Bush. This person right here, you see him, run. Run, run, run. Like jackpot. It's sad. It's sad. It's very sad. It's sad. The whole of the very wayward life in Osu went to join Jezebel. So ask her if she finished from Osu. Ask her if she have a certificate from Osu. If she have it, she bought it. Slept with every lecturer that is available. All to no avail. is the one that supplies Aristo to the father. So, I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible. Get a life for yourself. Why? See, I like people who want to be an enemy. Just be an enemy. No, clearly she wants it. That's what she wants. She wants to sleep with Genesis. Wọ́n ṣe pé Ọlọ́run máa yọ Genesis lọ́wọ́ àwọn wèrè àwọn afitipátipá dóni yìí o. Now let me pause a little bit. I'm coming back. Èmi ò mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Nike Bush. Mo fẹ́ káwọn tó mọ̀ kan pè wọlé. Àwọn tó mọ̀ dáadáa wà. Jọ́tà ti dárúkọ ẹ̀ làlámù ti blow. Fóònù mi fẹ́ kú mo dẹ̀ ṣe yẹn ṣé lóòótọ́ ṣá. But ọmọ ọsàn ni ó máa kó gbogbo bàyẹ̀. Ó máa kó orúkọ àwọn gbogbo mọ̀lẹ́bí ẹ̀ sínú wàhálà ni. The elder sister is in the Ministry of Justice too. This Bisi Akinlade, let's start from Bisi Akinlade. Let me pause on Nike Bush. Let me go to the next one. Justice Bisi Akinlade. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Ẹni títí ẹ di jóná kì í kò mọ kì í ọlọ́mọ àìkókò náà mọ́ tèèyàn. Oníṣẹ́ ibi, oníṣẹ́ ẹ̀ka. My question for you is, how do you sleep at night? How do you pronounce somebody that you sentence somebody to prison and it's not written in your submit of judgments? Justice Bisi Akinlade, how did quite a number of people, Nike and the host of your conspirators, already boast of your judgments before even the hearing dates? I put it to you, Bisi Akinlade, that you are evil, you are a devil's incarnate, your judgment is not based on constitutional rights. I put it to you, Bisi Akinlade, that you have defied and abused the fundamental rights of this OLADELE Genesis. His right to fair hearing, his right to judgment based on constitutional basis. You have abused his rights, and we demand that the Ministry of Justice hasten to look into this. We will not be quiet until Bisi Akinlade is being brought to book. Bisi Akinlade was biased because of her affair with Lawal Pedro, who used his office as an abuse of power to indict OLADELE Genesis. We demand for basis of justifications. We demand for constitutional basis for this sentencing. Justice Bisi Akinlade, the fact that you never had a good marriage is not the reason why you should be angry with every man. OLADELE Genesis is not your ex-husband that left you in 2005. It's not your problem. OLADELE is not your problem. It's not the one who broke your heart. It's not the one who... He has nothing to do with you. You haven't gotten over that man. You are angry with every man. Vent your anger on something. Go and get a teddy bear and punch it. Punch teddy bear every night so you can vent out your anger. I challenge you, Bisi Akinlade, file a lawsuit against me. My name is Victor King. Let's meet in court. You are justice. You have access. Come to America. Let's meet in court. So you present your claim and I present mine. Let's file a suit. Present your claims. If I will not present evidences that you have an allegiance with Lawal Pedro, will I not present evidences that Lawal Pedro is sleeping with Laide Williams, who gave you a direct instruction? The case was not on your table. The case was presented to another judge. They transferred the case from the judge to you with a specific instruction to sentence this man, and you can sleep at night. May God judge you. May the anger of God be kindled upon you hastily. Woe betide all of you. Who is even... Because we kept quiet and we just leave some things to just rest all along. No, this is madness. This is madness. This is pure madness. What kind of country is this? What kind of people are you? And people like you will sit down and complain about bad government. No, you are the bad government. You are a devil. Kí lèèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó lè para tí ò lè pè mí fún? Now, we have proof of those that already have a conversation with you that you said you will sentence this man to jail. At least, let's start from here. By constitutional right, as a judge, why did you hate and accuse? Why will you have a personal vendetta against an accused person in your court? Why? Why will you have a personal interest against an accused? What constitutional right? See, as a judge, you are supposed to be neutral. There's what we call balance and fairness. There is equality before the law. But Judge OLADELE was denied all of this. How did I know that? Nike Bush just said in the voice tone that we played that she came to you after a hearing in court. Nike Kilowa Shembi, he said he came with... She didn't come to beg you for Israel. Abi, she didn't say Moaba Remi Israel Bebeni. She said, Emi ato Remi Lajo wa sí court. And he mentioned Israel. You said, tó bá jẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ pé o mọ Israel rí ni, mi ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n gan rí mi. That is a statement of hate. That is an hate speech against an accused person that is yet to be prosecuted. Why will the Ministry of Justice ever allow you to sit over this matter? You are not the right person that is fit to sit over this matter, because clearly there are precedents that shows that you hate him. I mean, you hated him so much that you don't even want to see anybody that's associated with him. This is ridiculous. This is highly ridiculous. How much were you paid? How much were you paid? What? Give us the constitutional basis why this man was sentenced to prison. That's all I want to hear. That, okay, he collected money from somebody for a purpose to help her buy a house. The submit that you have said that he actually handed over the document of the house to the person. Do you want me to read it to you again, you guys? I have all of the documents. The report says that, no, there was no fraud by pretense here. This lady, Laide, collected the house. You saw it in the report of the what do they call those one? X division. The Special Fraudulent Unit, SFU, did their submission. It's written there that there was nothing like fraud here. This woman collected every damn thing that she paid for. But yet you sentence him to prison. On what ground? Now, I'm asking you another question. How come the sentencing? You sentence him to prison and you ask that he should go and pay 11 million. Now, the fact that you ask him to pay 11 million, was documented. But that I should go and serve jail term was not documented. Why? Why? So, at the end of the day, you actually put this man in prison illegally. Illegally. We will not stop until justice is served. I promise you. This is Akinlade. Let me not go too far. Mr. Lawal, Pedro, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà o. Alágbára àná, kàkàkàkà tán bí. I hope you are happy now that the innocent man that you have never met, that has never met you, that did nothing to you, you finally put him in prison. How grateful are you to yourself? How proud are you to yourself? You must be very proud of yourself. At least for all your years of service, you are able to achieve one thing for yourself. Well done, sir. Well done. Obolade máa dùn gan-an. As in, ó dùn gan-an, ó dùn mọ́ yín gan-an. Then ṣe kìíní yẹn fún yín gan-an tó fi jẹ́ pé ẹ fi, as in, we were all out. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Láìdé àǹfààní àdúgbò kúkú lòun tiẹ̀. Any available flight ni. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti jogún ọkọ tó ponú fún. Oh, my wife, MSM, ó dùn ọ́ Genesis lẹ́wọ̀n. Kọ́lọ̀ fún wa lọ́mọ tó ṣínú, tó ṣí ọpọlọ. Tọ́kọ bá ti wà tó ti jọ́kọ alábọ̀dó. Nǹkan tó máa ń gbẹ̀yìn wọn náà nìyẹn. A máa ṣe thank you sáwọn tó ń dó ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni. Sọ Ọlọ́run kẹ́ ẹ̀yin jàre Mr. Pedro. Pedro olóko oyin. Adónimásìrègún, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà. Lade must be really be doing you well, like she must be doing you well. Ìyẹn Láìdé àjẹkù orò yìí náà. It's a shame that somebody could rise and build a career the way you started and grow to the strata that you get to in the ministry and yet lack decency, lack integrity as such that you have displayed is really disheartening. How many of you is left in the ministry of justice? How many of likes of Lawal Pedro do we still have? How many? How many of Lawal Pedro do we still have in various ministry and in various arms of government? Because you are sleeping with one woman that almost everybody can sleep with. It intoxicates your mind to do so much evil to a man that you have never met, to a man that don't know you. Báwo lọ̀rọ̀ fún yàn lówó bá mi ralẹ̀ tó ṣe lè wá di nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ bá fa case fún 11 years, 11 whole years, and you are comfortable. Time did not take that anger away from you. You did not feel like it is you've done enough stressing him out, getting lawyer, going back and forth. Did you use your brain to calculate that even what you have spent getting lawyer and going back and forth as is even more than how much you think he collected from Laide? Did you ever thought of it that this man has even had enough trouble, but you want to see it through? You gave the job to your bulldog, who you already know he has an allegiance with you. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí lẹ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbé débẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀? Ó níye nǹkan tó ti lọ láàrin òun náà kó tó di bó débi tó dé. You know she paid an allegiance to you. How she became just a judge? Kò ṣẹ̀yìn yín now. Somebody who is expected to be a standard. Look at this caliber of people that the life of innocent Lagosians are committed to. It is just best if you are living in Lagos. Kéèyàn ṣọ́ra ẹ̀, kéèyàn dẹ̀ máa gbàdúrà k'Ọlọ́run ṣọ́. It's better for you not to run into trouble. Because these are the people that are supposed to get you justice. I'm sorry, they don't even know what justice is. They can't even define it. Balance and fairness and equality before the law has become a strange word in your world. What a disdain. You use the capacity of your office to humiliate and malign people and oppress. Are you happy now? At least now you can retire and sit back and feel very fulfilled with your life. But guess what? When you walk, look back. When you sleep, keep your eyes open. Because vengeance is of the Lord, and He will surely take it. Your promiscuous heart has led you to this wickedness. What a waste of destiny. How much of OLADELE did you get that you did this much? Can you even put it? Can you put it on an equilibrium? Is it even worth it? At your level of exposure, is it worth it? Ṣó mọyé ìpè tó máa gbà báyìí? Kò dẹ̀ sí képe náà máa pa iṣẹ́ ló ń pẹ́, irú èpè ló ń polè. Láìdé, àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló náà ń gbórúkún múndé Atádélé bọ̀ ń rà ìwọ́de. Ó mọyé olóṣó tó wà jẹ́ pé ó máa tún ṣe thank you sí ẹ láwọn ọmọ tó dúró déédéé tó clean bí wèrè. Àwọn Láìdé tó jẹ́ pé wọn ti ẹ̀ ń ṣe fairly use, roughly use ni wọ́n. Demurrage pàápàá, wọ́n ti tan red light ti pẹ́. Àwọn Láìdé tẹ́ pé engine wọ́n ti kọ check engine. Don't want to manipulate your brain irú yín at your level to do this kind of wickedness. You must be very happy. You must really be happy. But God will catch up with you. 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 So, Láìdé. Ọmọge ìgbàlódé sí London. Even if you don't achieve anything good in your life again, you have achieved one, àbí? Àǹfààní àdúgbò. Any prick I follow. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Ẹ kú oríire ní. Ẹ kú oríire o. Ẹ kú oríire o. Ẹ kú oríire o. Èrè ọkọ yín tí ẹ̀ ọkọ yín kan jubilate. Ó ń pe show àwọn blogger. Bí ẹni yayọ̀ ọmọ. Wọ́n ti gba Adédèjì sí wà kọ́ gbà ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti sentence ẹ̀. Ó máa ọkọ yín yayọ̀. At least téèyàn bá fi 11 years lé nǹkan kan náà. Tó bá achieve ó yẹ kó yọ. Ẹ pé Sunny Adé kó tó stage. Láìdé. Tó bá ti ẹ̀rù any other thing. Wàá rò ìfàyàlùyà ọjọ́ kan. wàá ro ìfàyàlùyà ọjọ́ kan wàá ro ọjọ́ kan tó ń mọ̀n baby give it to me. Ọlọ́run á ro ọjọ́ kan yẹn á ro àwọn ọjọ́ yẹn àwọn ọjọ́ tó ń dùn tó ń dán yẹn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé inú ẹ̀tàn ló fi ẹni sí tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ò fi inú kan bá lò tó dẹ̀ ń fi inú kan bá ẹ lò. Ọlọ́run á ro ọlá ìfàyàlùyà ọjọ́ kan àti inú kan tí Prophetess Ọládélé bá ẹ lò á fi dá ẹ lẹ́jọ́ kíákíá. The only thing I'm praying, you see, I'm always putting time sensitivity to everything when I pray for all of these people. Mi ìfẹ́ kí ìdájọ́ yín ṣẹlẹ̀ kó wá gbé àwọn generation mi lò wá rí no mo fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́n dá yín lẹ́jọ́ kíákíá ni. Ìdájọ́ kíákíá ni. Mo fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́n dá yín. Tó máa ń ṣẹjọ́ yín di later kò ní dùn. You did not ó ṣetán ò ń sá kiri. Ó ṣetán ò ń ṣe tẹ́ tó lè dúró lórí social media mọ́. This is Lawal Pedro. A máa gbójú gbogbo yín jáde orí yín ò dáa. This is Lawal Pedro. Thank you. I have a delivery. I will upload all of their picture. This is the one that gave a direct instruction to Bisi Akinlade to sentence Oladele. He was then the PS at the Ministry of Justice. Ó dẹ̀ move case yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ mú lọ bẹ́yàn tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ kíṣẹ́ yẹn. This is Lawal Pedro. Their pictures are coming. Máa upload gbogbo picture yín. Ní gbádùn. The evil that men do, live after them. Bọ̀dá Lawal ni. Fìlà rẹ̀ lórí wọn bí àkọ́bí òkú. This is him. I've been praying that the judgment of God be upon each and every one of them. Not only that the judgment comes, I want the judgment to come hastily. Just like we are seeing God doing. What's the name of this man? Ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ kí yẹn pẹ́ o, ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ already o. Kí náà ń pe àwọn conspirator tinú ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ níṣẹ̀lẹ̀. What's the name of that one? The one in Hint magazine. That one went to do a whole sermon in a church one Sunday to castigate Genesis. Did a whole sermon. What's the name of that guy again? Kí lorúkọ máa yẹn? Aláìnírònú Káyọ̀dé Àjàlá. Did a whole sermon. Káyọ̀dé Àjàlá created a WhatsApp group. Remember? Created a WhatsApp group. Adding Buki and Amayowa. Àmọ̀nà tètè máa bọ̀. Àwọn tá a pè lólùṣọ́ àgùntàn ó wá conspire pẹ̀lú àwọn rádaràda yìí. They call it Genesis Gate. They created the WhatsApp where they have meeting to bring Genesis down. Genesis is still alive, is still healthy. But ladies and gentlemen, this is Kayode Ajala today, as at today. They are hiding him. They are soliciting funds for him. Remember the day I told you that he was preaching in the church? Lọ́jọ́ kórè Genesis. Ní ọjọ́ harvest Genesis in the last year, in December. Kayode Ajala was in another parish called Genesis Cathedral to preach. He was standing there, he was talking, and he fell down. And they took him to the back of the church. This is Kayode Ajala right now. They don't want the public to know. But you can only run, you cannot hide. He's having a serious health issues now that has to do with his kidney. We are not mocking him. I wish he could find God, and I pray that God can forgive him. But as at December, Kayode Ajala was going to places, November, December, attacking Genesis, saying Ọlọ́run mú Genesis, Ọlọ́run mú. But Genesis ọ̀hún tọ́lọ́run mú yẹn, ó ṣì ń rìn kiri, ó ṣì lálàáfíà, ó ṣì ń jí, ó ṣì ń jẹun. Ṣé bí Kayode Ajala rè? This is Kayode Ajala. Does he even look like the same person we saw as at December? Ọlọ́run, bó o ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdájọ́ látòrí Kayode Ajala, jọ má jẹ́ kó fo Lawal Àkẹ́jù, má jẹ́ kó fo Bísí Akínládé rú. Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ rántí Láìdé Williams. Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ má ṣàì jẹ́ kí ìdájọ́ ẹ kó wá ní kíákíá lórí Nick Ebush. I've seen this long ago, I just didn't talk about it. I don't believe in mocking people. I am not happy seeing him like this. In fact, when I saw this, I was quaked. I was afraid. Let me pin that. I want to see that. Many times, Genesis Global gave me honorarium to give him after I finished ministration on the pulpit. I had so much. Do you know how that Genesis loved this guy? This guy, Ajala. Love him wholeheartedly. You always rate him. Oh, somebody say, why are you exempting Bukky? No, iná ń jó Bukky bye. Ìdájọ́ ti bẹ̀ látara Bukky lágídí ni. Iná wà lára Bukky bye. Nǹkan ti ba Bukky tí ò ń ṣe ẹyọ kan. Ẹ̀yin ẹ fi Bukky kẹ̀. Ìgbín Bukky máa fẹnu gboyọ̀. Àánú Bukky máa ń ṣe mí bọ̀ èmi mọ̀ pé nǹkan ń ṣe báyìí. My prayer is that k'Ọlọ́run fún l'opportunity láti fẹnu gbolẹ̀. K'Ọlọ́run fún l'opportunity láti fẹnu gbolẹ̀. I hope you find redemption. The Bible says God does not want the death of a sinner. I am not interested in their death. Nobody will pay me if they die. But if their judgment from God is death, may He not elude them. May He not elude them. Ọlọ́run ṣe wọ́n bó bá ṣe wù ẹ́. Ṣe ìdájọ́ wọn tó bá ṣe wù ẹ́. Ọlọ́run dájọ́ wọn tó bá ṣe wù ẹ́. Bí òòṣà Báálì lè ṣubú níwájú àpótí ẹ̀rí. Bó o ṣe publicly disgrace Kayode Ajala, má ṣàìṣe ti gbogbo àwọn tó kù bẹ́ẹ̀. Àti gbogbo àwọn tá àti mọ̀. This is Bisi Akinlade. This is the judge that feel comfortable to sentence an innocent man to prison illegally without proper documentation. This is the judge that have a personal hatred for an accused person in a courtroom. This is the judge that conspired with Bukky Jesse and Nike Bush. This is the judge that proposed in her mind to deliver the errands of Lawal Pedro and make sure that he sentenced him to prison. The judgment of God is coming on you because there is a judge that is more than the judge of this world. There is a judge that knows better. There is a judge. Yeah, that is Bukky's adopted mother. Judge Bisi Akinlade is my adopted mother. That is Bisi Akinlade. Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hello, ma.
Good evening, sir. Is it time for calling, please?
Yes, it has been time for calling.
Okay. I just wanted to say something.
Go ahead,
regarding
please.
the last point that you made, that you showed the judge and stuff. Sir, nílùú tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó ní òfin ni, how can a judge sentence somebody without a proper documentation?
It's ridiculous.
Sherry, the judiciary system in our country is messed up, is fucked up. I'm sorry for that word.
It is.
This is just a total disgrace to the judiciary system in Nigeria. Total disgrace.
It is impossible.
So are you saying, sir, that if you actually go to the system in Nigeria, you will not find Oladele's name there being jailed?
If you go to the Ministry of Justice, you will find that he was in court and the judgment was that he should go and mediate with Laide Williams. Okay. He wasn't included that he was sentenced to prison.
Oh my goodness.
He's actually in prison right now illegally.
Jesus Christ.
Guess what? It was the prison service. It was Bisi Akinlade that called the prison a day. Now that's another illegal thing. I did not mention this. Do you guys know that a day before the hearing date, that Bisi Akinlade called the prison and tell them to come that day, that is going to, they will need to get a van. She personally made arrangements to tell them that I'm sending somebody to you tomorrow.
Uncle, this is a total disgrace.
So she know what it was, a preempted something. How can judgment be preempted?
Our judiciary system is messed up. It is messed up. I am ashamed. To associate myself with that country.
It's ridiculous.
Sir, it is too. Mention judiciary system here. Sir, if a judiciary system in a country is messed up, there is no way
Nothing. The country has lost it. The country has lost it.
There is no way that country will rise at large. Because in order for that country to have proper way forward, the judiciary system must be intact. If not,
yes,
forget it.
Because you see, we are shouting here, what can be done? That's why I don't have faith in these case. Me, I don't even, I've lost faith. At the end of the day, if we say, okay, somebody say, okay, let's raise something, let's report the judge. If you report the judge, they bring it to book. Is it not another judge that will judge it?
These people,
they are just the same thing. They are just the same thing.
So it's what A will say that B will say. A will not counter what B has said. No. A will not counter what B has said.
It's the same
So
people.
it's the same thing. It's the same people. So the judiciary system, the judiciary system itself, it's messed up. The
It's
foundation
trash.
is gone. It's gone. I'm sorry. Continue. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much. It is sad. That's my biggest fear. For me, I'm not even forcing about it again. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, listening to the show now. Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. I can see the fear and I can see the panic in the woman's voice talking now about the judiciary system. Actually, maybe you would have seen my missed call with this number because I called you immediately you had that show. I think the next day I called you. If there's a situation like this, there is a judicial commission, the NJC, and I think the appropriate thing that should be done now is to write a petition against the parties involved. Write a petition, make it public, include a sign in Delhi. So an alarm needs to be sound. This is just it. It's going beyond. It's beyond okay now coming on Facebook and saying action needs to be taken because it is plain clear now that an injustice has been done and somebody has used our position to cause injury to another person. And not the Lagos State judicial system. Tax them all. Tax the governor of Lagos. You need to sound this. That's the only way we can get to the root of all this. And I am sure once an alarm has been sound, even Pedro might not be able to save himself because NJC is above the state.
We will definitely look into that. I will contact the right people and we can just reason. Because it's all of this is nobody knows before. Nobody knows all of this stuff.
I will personally try to call you after the show. I will call you after the show because I tried calling you. You see my missed call some days ago. I called you because I needed to talk to you immediately. I heard all this.
Oh, okay. I would save your number and get in touch with you after.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. I thought you were live from...
I am.
Is this been talking?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm calling from Nigeria, actually. My name is David.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. I'm shocked to hear most of the evidences you have against the judges and the conspiracy theory. Let me use that. I'm a personal friend of Daddy Genesis. I was with him on Tuesday, I think. I went to visit him on Tuesday, but nobody mentioned this to me. Do we have had facts and evidence with all this? If we have those, then we can petition the judge. Then we can get Daddy out. And we can turn the judgment against them. I know that's for sure because I'm within the corridor of powers.
We have more than enough substantial evidence, sir.
Okay, I'll jump to Because I was with him. I was with him. I went to visit him there. And they didn't mention any of this. I'll just look. I think it's lock. I'll just turn on my system. And then I saw your this thing, and I said, let me listen to you. Normally, I stop listening to most of this online this thing, because they all speak Yoruba. And I do not understand Yoruba. But thank God, yours today, you are. So today, this is the first time I'm listening to you. Good job, actually, but you speak more English than Yoruba. So I was able to follow up with your own. Even if we have the Nigerian judiciary system, you can checkmate a corrupt judge. Because when they gave the judgment, I called them immediately. I said they should petition the judge and go for appeal. But there was nobody getting back to me. So I would appeal with you if you can get in touch. If you meet any of them and you mention my name, they all don't even that be everybody will tell you. So we can come together, form a formidable force, push or pull all strings together. With all the facts I hear here, my brother, I don't think they have a case against Genesis.
They really don't. Honestly, it's just sad. It's ridiculous.
It's sad. Nigeria is not as bad as we do not have it. We do not have a judiciary system. We have a very good one. We can use the MBA, use the what's it called? The judges, they know how to discipline themselves. Please.
All right, sir. I will raise a movement for that stage.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The number to call in is there for those who are calling in. I really want those who actually know Nickel Bush especially, because I have so many things I want to say about Nickel Bush. I'm really upset with her in particular because of the shikusheye that she was doing. She's doing ridiculous things. Yeah, I already done that. We will definitely take this beyond just talking about it. Oh, it is ridiculous. It is really preposterous. It's horrible. Hello?
Hello, Victor.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing? You're doing a very good job.
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless you. You see, I don't have much to say. You see, Genesis is not the kind of person you lock up in a room and you're supposed to keep quiet. So I would say they pick the wrong victim, by picking that man. That's number one. And when a case is of this magnitude, you need publicity. Don't go through it first. Go through the media. Give this case enough publicity. Put out some of the evidence you have now. Put it out there. Let those people start thinking in their mind, what can we do to change this? force them to make changes on their own. Like, oh, this is a bad case. We've not done this properly. How do we rectify this? So let the publicity you're going to generate, let it be the whip pass. If you want to petition, I made a comment. They're like, oh, you want to petition a monkey and you're going to the Bible. How would that work? You think those things, you think they don't know? They know, but they don't have the power over media. If need be for you to bring in reputable journalists that will help you to magnify and give this enough publicity, go through.
Yes, I'm actually working on making an article in the national dailies to this effect. We started working on that today. It will be out in one of the national dailies with their names and images, and we're making a formal resolution which I will personally sign.
So by the time you put some things out there, even if it's not everything, by the time you put some things out there, they will know like, oh, our yash is actually outside though. It's not as close as we, as we think. We know that some people are really digging. So they will be forced to make changes on their own. Those calls that was made for, the prearranged transport, before the judgment day, they will know that, so people know things. Do you get me? It's only publicity.
Yes, once we make noise on social media, by the time we put the petition now, everybody have to sit on it. They will sit on their ass. I agree with you. It will be difficult to sweep under the carpet.
Exactly. It will be difficult to sweep under the carpet. They will have to you know what? They will tell you something. Those Nigeria cover, they will find a way to cover it.
They can go and tamper with evidence. All of these documents that did not state that he was sentenced before, they will just go and but we already have it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. But let me tell you something now. When police are digging for a particular, let's say they are looking for a criminal, and they are like, oh, who knows this or who knows this person? Everybody can keep quiet, like, oh, we don't know, it's my hood person, it's my friend. Oh, I will wait for the school. People keep quiet. But the moment they put a ransom, the moment they put a ransom, that person will come out under 1 week. So once there is a proper publicity, they will be forced on their own. You don't need to go through NGC. Don't go through. It's like your petition is like against, and you are giving it to an inspector. It's not the same people.
It's the same police.
It's the same police. You want to petition a judge. She didn't get to that judge. She didn't get to that position, by being an antagonist. She must have been there because she's part of them.
Yes, it's there by loyalty.
So you don't rise to being a judge by being like an antagonist. So you must be like, this person will do our bidding when we need that. So she cannot be in trouble now. You think our godfather would act like, oh, go and die. No. But publicity is one thing they don't have power on. They won't know where the information will be coming, left, right. All those bad posts. May God bless you, my brother. Carry on.
All right, thank you very much. I think somebody sent me like a voice note. Okay. Now this is the way we're going. This space will be a little bit heated in the next couple of days because I'll be uploading some things that are like, oh my crazy gone. The next couple of days. Somebody is saying show us naked. This is naked bush. Where were you when I was showing her face? This is naked bush. This is Lawal Pedro. This is Lawal Pedro. And this is Bisi Akinlade. These are evil personified. Evil personified. Before they will begin to doctor evidences, I will put them out there. Because we know that they will begin to make effort. Now, the truth is we are going to begin to make a lot of noise. Lide has absconded from everywhere. Like, you can't find Lide Williams anywhere. We've been looking for it. I don't know if anybody have it. Please send it to me. I have searched everywhere. She's not anywhere. Anywhere. We've searched for everywhere. You can't find Lide Williams' picture. Anywhere. Anywhere. There's no place to find that picture. We search. We can't find it anywhere. You will not believe it. We only have our old picture. And that is a very old picture. This is Lide Williams. But this is like 11 years ago. Òun ló gbẹnu sókè bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ṣàdúrà Mẹ́kà yẹn. Ọlọ́run ó ṣọ́ yín lọ ṣọ́ yín bọ̀. Ọlọ́run ó ṣọ́ yín lọ ṣọ́ yín bọ̀. Lide Williams rèé o. Lide Williams rèé o. She has run away everywhere on social media. She's nowhere to be found. This is Lide Williams. But this is a very old picture. It's difficult to spot on. She's left every social media. She disappeared from everywhere. 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 She disappeared from there. I will begin to make first of all, some hashtag. Well, let me take a little break and we'll be right back and I tell you the way forward. Let's take a quick message from no other than CQ Beauty Haven, where you have your top-notch.
Beautiful skin requires commitment and not a miracle. Do you wish to have a younger, smoother, and a brighter skin? If yes, all you need is to contact CQ Beauty Haven by Abimbola Shunde, a natural and other skin care using optimal pure natural grade ingredients for you to achieve a youthful glow. Understanding the physiology behind different skin types and conditions is the major reason why Abimbola Shunde gave birth to CQ Beauty Haven. Order now for your natural skincare products such as Egyptian black soap, the slimming Hava TikToks, knuckle care set, pink lips cream, crystal sets, whitening and peeling cream, breast enlargement oil, dark and peach and tie cream, hydrophilic contact lens, brightening face mask, Karat Gold scrub, advanced anti-aging and repair formula, crystal multivitamin scrub, and many more. CQ Beauty Haven only stock product that delivers both efficacy and safety, and also stay away away from steroids and hydroquinone and bleaching ingredients that damage skin. They help in correcting any skin damage and aspire to serve you in achieving your desired results. For all inquiries, consultations, advice, and orders, visit their website on www.cqbeautyhaven.com. You can as well call or send a WhatsApp message on +44 7387 596862 or via email at cqbeauty.
Right. Welcome back. Now, the way forward is, where's my phone? The phone's back. Anyway, I'm good. Oh, okay. Lord, and the phone is Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Victor.
Good evening.
Thank you for everything. We all know, most especially in Nigeria, we know how they operate. The moment you start exposing them now, they will try to go and look for how to alter those documents. And the earlier the better, they let them know that this thing cannot be altered anymore. And these days in Nigeria, they fear the social media power so much. I think we need to start from that area.
I'm uploading all the documents today.
Yes, people like this lover, all other blogs. Because now if they see people are just speaking, now they will be so scared and they want to do the right thing. Otherwise, they will sweep this thing under the carpet. I'm telling you, we all know Nigerians how they operate. They are all cabals. All the judges, if you don't wipe my back, I will not wipe your back where you leave me. That's just the truth. So how are we sure the next judge sitting down, are they not in the same drinking cup of tea together?
Right.
They are. But the moment the social media step in the way Nigeria is going now, I'm telling you, Genesis will get a real justice. What justice is supposed to be gotten from the beginning. I'm telling you. If we keep quiet, things will go wrong and they will just punish him. For example, he doesn't say in the justified that he's going to be there for 1 year or 2 years. So are you telling me now if Genesis is not a well-learned person or has people like you that can give us awareness about, this thing is not written in the judgment. So how do we know? So does that mean Genesis is just there, doesn't even know when it's going to come out? Right? Because it doesn't say 2 years in the paper. So how come?
It doesn't even say any time. It's not even written in the paper at all.
So Genesis will just be there like the other guy that's been in prison for 9 years that got help through Genesis. So what are the people get close to Genesis doing? Because if I'm Genesis, I don't want to have anything to do. Because people like Nick are calling themselves my friend. So who is to trust now? But if the little way we can help Genesis is through social media, let's start helping him. Let's start reposting it. Definitely, it will get a judgment. Let people get up. Let's start speaking. It's not about money. Everything is not about money. But just one social media power can solve this issue once and for all. Thank you.
That's right. Thank you very much. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's really, really ridiculous. The whole hearing, this judge saw that everything Laide made as claim were lies. She clearly saw the lie of Laide. So many things were not right. Like, I can't begin to point out. So many things were not right in the proceedings of these judgments. So many things were not right. Now, the IPO over this case was the court and said it wasn't the one that took Genesis to court. Guess who? It was the liaison officer that went to pick Genesis. Liaison officer. The IPO in charge of this case was not aware. was not aware at all about this case. How did he end up in prison? Is the question we are asking Justice B.C. Akinlade. How did this same man that they could not find the record, the people, the money transfer, they came to bear witness in the court proceedings, and they said they did not recognize Genesis because those are the things they accused him of. They said they did not recognize him. So how come they did not recognize him and you're accusing him? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, my brother.
Good evening, sir.
You know, about the last time you did the show, I asked one question. I said, where is their lawyer? Where is Genesis' lawyer? If you can be pointing out all these things you are pointing out, what are they looking at? Because the lawyer, we that are not lawyers, we don't need to be telling their own lawyer and the church lawyer to know what to do. What they will do right thing. If the IPO doesn't know who take it to the court, if there is no whether he was in 1 year prison or 2 years prison, and somebody is just there, they were living what they're supposed to do, and shouting in the church, does it take anything? It doesn't take anything now. Because they are not, this thing is not helpful. If the real lawyer, their own lawyer are not coming out, that this is what we need to do, and we are doing it. Where is their lawyer? They have been there, they have good lawyers. If they don't have good lawyers, they have people who are going to that church that are lawyers. So all of them are not seeing what we are pointing now. Look at what we are pointing now.
All of these things, they are things that we are just finding out. I don't think they knew to this extent then, but they know now, and I'm sure they are already working on all of these facts. Nobody knows all of these things before now.
Okay, but you see what I'm saying? Somebody is saying that by the time you put most of them out, I'll be telling everybody to share. By the time everybody share this, they will know that the whole world is hearing what all of them are doing. And God punish all of them for all this they are doing. They will not escape the wrath of the God. You can imagine this kind of the way they turn everything into. May God save us in that country.
Amen.
I'm a bit alone. After show, I will call you, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother.
Hello.
Hey, hello, Mr. Victor. How are you doing?
Yes, sir, I'm great, sir.
Yes, I think the last caller just, I think it took the words out of my mind. You see, in the legal profession, because I'm from the legal background as well, you live in America as well, and you saw the trial of O.J. Simpson.
Right.
You see, and that's how legal, in the law court, you have the objections and you have what have you. I think all these things you are highlighting should have been done by the lawyers. And that's why I will not, even with all this evidence you have given against the Justice Akinlade, I would not really even go much about it. But I will have to ask that the lawyers in the courtroom, in the courtroom setting, table all these questions. So there will be a transcript of all the questions the lawyers are asking the opposing team, because of course there is a trial. So everybody will be asking questions, there will be objections, from each party. And then, having seen the transcript of what question was asked by the defense team, then you will now be able to know whether Justice Akilade was biased, even though you've highlighted some anomalies. However, if in the courtroom setting, the justice is not going to do the job of the defense team. It's not his role to actually play the defender. Are you with me?
Yes, you are very correct.
He will be neutral, even though you might say in court he is not. But as far as he's concerned, he will sit down there and watch the defense team and the prosecutor argue out their claims. But if the defense team fail woefully in defending their client, then they now need to go back to the drawing board and say, no, we failed. You see, that's our legal framework. If there's still about fine, to buy lọ sí court, to buy sí lawyer, to máa lọ síbẹ̀ àtàsọ fún ọ pé ẹni yóò pààyàn tẹ̀. This is how legal issues play out. So I think the defense team should now pinpoint their errors and mistakes and try and fix it. Even those without the legal background can easily pick holes in the judgment. How come the defense team of the lawyers by Genesis could not easily pick all this? You are not a trained lawyer. Well, how come you can pick all this up? So that's my take on that. And I think I would not really blame the judge, even though there is evidences of bias and everything in there. But that's not our role, to be a defender. To sit down in the courtroom, watch both parties argue out their cases, and based on the information tabled in front of her, then maybe she will pass a judgment. And that's how the legal framework, the law is an art. Think about to buy the lawyer to my defender, they go in there and they will argue it out. So that's my take on that. I think you've done a good job on highlighting some anomalies. But I will still blame the Genesis team of not doing a good job. That's my take on that.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I'm trying to upload some things as I speak. I'm going to put certain things out there at that day. The deed is done is, how we can find we're just not going to be quiet about it until we get to the root of it. If you love OLADELE Genesis, it is time to speak out for him. I'm putting out there right now on the page the statement of the summary of the judgment signed by B.C. Akinlade, the last page where he stated her judgments. And somebody should please show me where she said there that the man was sentenced to jail. Sentenced. Now, if you love OLADELE Genesis, these things are shareable enough. It's going to be on the page. It's going to be on my personal account. share it like mad, and share it with an hashtag. I'll put the hashtag there. Just copy the picture, share it, save the picture, make your own post, or make it with the hashtag. Make sure you're going to go with an hashtag. I'll put an hashtag justice for Israel OLADELE Genesis. It's just been uploaded on the page right now. It's going to go on my personal account too. Now, do you know that there was an illegal arrest of Prophetess OLADELE Genesis in 2009? I will upload that too. The statement of the X team when they do investigation of this case, they investigated and they realized that first there was an excessive use of force on Prophetess OLADELE. Second, Prophetess OLADELE was illegally arrested. There was no order from the police. There's no order of arrest that was given. There was no order of arrest given. No order of arrest was given. And this man was arrested and excessive force was used. Let me tell you some facts. They intentionally put everybody that were prosecuting him and the judge to be women. You know the way people use emotions to attach issue. Ọkùnrin yẹn gbágẹ́ yẹn ni toró fẹ́ ni ó gbà so àwọn obìnrin tó tẹ́gbẹ́ ayé wọn ti ta already tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wà máa fi ìkanra address ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn náà gbé tí kéèsì yìí. The prosecutor is a woman. The judge is a woman. All of them are from the Ministry of Justice. Now, have you ever heard? This is another part that pissed me off. Do you know that Justice Bisi, one of the things that she found Genesis guilty was that Genesis hypnotized Laide Williams? At what point did hypnotism becomes what is tenable in court? At what point did hypnotism become a tenable evidence in court? Hello? 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 Speak louder so that we can hear you. I'm hearing myself. I can't hear you very well. I'm hearing myself. No. He's fainting. I'm hearing you very, very faintly. And I can still hear myself. Is either you are on speaker or the device you are using to listen to us is still on. Maybe you turn down the volume of your whether phone, computer, whatever you are watching the show with. Or take it off speaker. I'm just hearing my voice again coming back. Hello?
it off now? Are you there now?
It's off. I can hear you, but it's very low. I'm not sure why your voice is that low.
And you say yourself.
Hello?
Yeah, are you still hearing?
No, I'm not hearing myself again. I can hear you, just that your voice is low.
Victor,
Yes, ma'am.
if you speak as loud as I'm calling for prayer that Cherry Bobo, Genesis. I'm not taking note back, but I sent the message. Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run bàbá Genesis wọ́n ti tẹ̀lé o. So, kíní gbogbo àwọn anamáyẹ̀wò àtẹlẹ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ka tó dùn gbogbo àwọn ìdílé gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ni mo jẹ́ ní òṣìṣẹ́ jágbàjàgbà àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́. But having said that, ibi tí èmi fẹ́ mú ọ̀rọ̀ lọ báyìí pé the last speaker who happens to be a lawyer or a very judiciary in Nigeria forget about judiciary in Nigeria. Iran is but they can still get justice. Ibo ni àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà jẹ́jẹ́ sí pa. Letting that èmi wo show yìí for last year and I discovered that his lawyer has been not of a good strength. So gbogbo kangaroo wọn ti lọ gbé tí justice lọ tí judge ló máa judge jẹ́ pé òun kọ́kọ́ fún IPO wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n wá gbé lọ from there wọ́n kọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ sẹ́wọ̀n àṣírí wọn lọ́kùn yìí. Ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn bush àbí whatever they call that thing now àti láìdé àgbàyà tó lọ gbé ọmọ kékeré tó lọ dún ọmọ kékeré àwọn tó yẹ kó máa fún lẹ́yìn láti 15 years àgbàlagbà ó ti marry you left London you came to Nigeria to come and do rubbish this project ìdí ẹ̀ so níbo ni ọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin fẹ́ yàgò boyfriend girlfriend kí ló ń gbàgbé ẹ̀ níbo náà ti ń ṣerú yẹn so you are doing a very good job gbogbo àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè make sure pé ó get to the root of it. I'm happy for the light of what you call it. Let everybody do what is right on this issue. So, by the time Genesis bá lè gbé tó bá jáde, á ti mọ̀ yí pé ẹ̀yìn ìfẹ́ ni ọ̀tá wà inú ilé gangan ní àjẹjù tí wọ́n ń gbé. Thank you so much. But one comment about Bukky Jesse, are you listening?
Right.
One comment about Bukky Jesse. Èmi rí Bukky Jesse as ẹni tó kàn jẹ́ pé bóyá inú ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀rọ̀ ní o, bóyá internet ti pé òkè close because really really close to Pastor Israel. And at the point, just people say, "What if you don't know about that?" But the look of things like that, and kò ń ṣòwò nìkan. Even this wicked bush yìí ó burú ju Bukky lọ. And Bukky just played into the hands of so many enemies tí wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn ní Genesis. So gbogbo àwọn kí yẹn put together ló gbé Genesis tó wà o. Ọlọ́run máa fi lọ. Òun náà ẹ́kẹ́sì jẹ́ pọ̀ díẹ̀ ọ̀gá náà ní àdáta. Tó bá jáde tó bá dé Ọlọ́run á rí direct. Ọlọ́run máa fi direct. Àwọn Jésù òyìnbó àwa Jésù òyìnbó tó ń rè lò but àwọn Jésù òyìnbó fẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ó fẹ́ yà best friend ẹ̀ Bishop Olúwọlé. The name that Bishop Olúwọlé sí lórí àlá after Bishop Olúwọlé. Jésù òyìnbó fẹ́ yàwó ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ tí yẹn ti tó tó Jésù òyìnbó. I'm not saying what Genesis has done is right. He was involved in so many people. So àwọn gan wọ́n ní mistake níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run akọ̀ gba àpọ̀. Thank you very much, Victor. I really, really appreciate what you are doing.
Thumbs up for you.
Shungoma. Thank you. Mm, it is well. It is well. I think the network buff a little bit now. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Is this Victor Show?
Yes, please. Good evening and welcome.
Good evening, Mr. Victor. I don't want you to put me on speaker. I really want to talk to you about this same issue. But I don't want to go on speaker.
I can hear you.
Mr. Victor.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
God will bless you.
Amen.
What I want to do is what is direction. I will give you a good direction where to go. Please, Mr. Victor, why not do what you want to do first before we put anything on the here? Because these people, they cannot match you.
See, if we are silent about, if we go ahead and do those things, don't forget it is a war against its own self. We are trying to get justice from those who own justice. That's when they were smart and tailor it. But if they already know that it's out there and noise is already out, that is the only way it can work.
And anybody that is calling on the show, can you ask them not to abuse anybody? Lawyer or acting like you, not to abuse any word, not to use any derogatory word. Why I'm saying that is so that they don't make more judgment of this man.
Yeah, well, that cannot be used against him. Everybody has a right to their opinion. Everybody.
Number one, anything we are doing, let us make sure it gets to the top. And they see social media, just cover and just go spread it out.
Yeah, so we will make all of these things available from now. We've been careful and quiet about it for too long.
And if we need to get money to get a good lawyer for Genesis, we can do that. Because he doesn't have a good lawyer. If Genesis has a very good and strong lawyer, he shouldn't be there by this time.
Yeah, I think they have a good. They've worked on all of that. They have a good legal representation now.
Now,
you said what?
They are not a good lawyer because only if
go ahead, it's okay.
Put them up for bed to buy Put them up for bed to buy
Tá a bá ti pariwo lé wọn lórí yẹn gan, it will fasten it. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Let me say some things to you. This woman, this judge, one of her defense or one of her reasons for prosecuting him was she said it in court that Genesis hypnotized BC. They hypnotized Laide. And I'm like, at what point did hypnotism becomes a tenable evidence in court? At what point are we talking about hypnotism? Now, in 2006, they made an illegal arrest of Professor OLADELE, which is an infringement against his fundamental rights, which is an excessive use of force against his person, and this has been done twice. The police investigation stated this, and the police who are involved were requested by the X team so that they can present all of them and put them to questioning. They have never been presented till today. Now, there is evidence which the police, the ex-team actually even wrote about, which I'm going to upload to, that they paid money into the account of the police in order for them to arrest this man. The police officer said they actually gave him money because he was sick. At what point did they become your God? Hello?
Hello, good evening, my brother.
Good evening, sir.
I really appreciate what you do. You won't make me or be spoken through chat on Messenger relating on this Genesis issue when the whole thing first started. I think by now you should know the person talking to you.
Yes, sir.
When I was warning you to take it easy.
Right.
I have to let you know one thing today. Only you, but man in the baby up. You, but by dirty, machine copy aye market dirty. I'm talking in the aspect of the philosophy of life. I'm still coming to the legal terms because I'm a lawyer myself. You see, Victor, let's be realistic to ourselves. No matter what anybody may tell me today, Pastor Genesis got it wrong. When you look at what transpired, he didn't behave like a man of God. I'm sorry I have to say it. Look, only Shonula and Duru, no more Yoruba man saw. If God wants to lift you up, He will lift you up. It's not by embezzling or flogging people or doing miscreants. Such questions, Genesis show she has because she. To ba ṣe kí là ń waste time wàrà fún. Yorùbá ní tí ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bá pẹ́ lórí tó bá mú ọrẹ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ tó bá dọ̀bálẹ̀ kò ní pẹ́ lórí ìdọ̀bálẹ̀. Tó bá lè pé lóòótọ́ ló ṣe kí ló mú tó ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa o.
Tí ò bá ṣe ń kọ́.
Tí ò bá wá ṣe ó kú Ọlọ́run àtọ̀wọ́n tí wọ́n ń pè é. Are you getting my point?
Right.
Ó kú Ọlọ́run àtọ̀wọ́n tó pè é. But ó jọ gàtí kò jọ gàtí my brother. Ó ń jọra wọn náà. Ẹni mẹ́wàá òun pàdánù rọ nínú ẹni mẹ́wàá èèyàn méjì àwọn àtòmájò lóòótọ́.
But àwọn mẹ́wàá yẹn gbogbo àwọn mẹ́wàá láti connect mọ́ra wọn nísìnyí gbogbo àwọn mẹ́wàá tó mọ́ra wọn rí ni. Does that not look like conspiracy to you?
I won't say it's conspiracy, and I may say it's conspiracy. If I say it's conspiracy, it's a proportion of 30 to 70%, and I will put it straight to you, which will lead me to the legal terms. Let's forget Genesis lawyers are not doing their job or they don't know what they are doing. Let me tell you one thing. Every lawyer wants to make money. Or a lawyer that be already to compose him. The bank gbàdúrà kéèyàn máa kú báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ tà. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ jẹ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ family ẹ̀. Only serious minded, dedicated pastors or lawyers normally true case. No matter go ahead, no one of champion cause case, or defend case. When you see sincere lawyers, they will tell you the real truth. This case has a large prejudice. You can't win this case. But some lawyers who believe they are running their business and it is their profession, you won't blame them. Are you getting my point?
Right.
I'm not blaming the legal team that took that case from the beginning to the point where they took it. The only blame I'm going to give them, during the time they were putting their briefs, did they read the transcript? Did they read the transcript very well? Did they study the transcript to compile their briefs? Let's stop fooling ourselves. Let's call the spade and let's put reality on that. Are you getting me? You heard what the last caller said. before the second to the last caller before I called. The woman said to him point,
well, we don't have any evidence for that.
If you say we don't have evidences for that,
except if you do. If you do, that's fine. I don't.
My brother, if you say we don't have evidences for that, we leave that to God Almighty between me and you.
Yeah, so then we cannot say it. It would be wrong to make such statements if we don't have it.
As I'm saying on the legal terms, my brother.
Well, the legal term have to have a basis for the argument.
Exactly, they have a basis for the argument. But when you
even in fact, that is not even a tenable case in court. Anybody can choose to. You are talking from an angle of moral, not legality now.
Yes.
Because that is moral. That is not a tenable case in court. Anybody can choose to do whatever he wants when it comes to having an affair. You can't take that to court.
Exactly. I can agree with you to that point. But when we look at it in the spiritual performance, it is not proper. Let's be sincere with ourselves. I'm not siding those who are these prosecutors. I'm not siding them. Because if don't offer our body or follow, we are called Genesis of the court. One thing that you will do, you want to pay you to show Olùṣọ́ àgùntàn Ọlọ́run yẹn wá fi wọ̀. Nítorí Bíbélì sọ pé don't touch thou not my anointed. Ìdájọ́ anointed ọwọ́ èmi Ọlọ́run ló wà, ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ló wà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní àròjinlẹ̀, wọ́n jẹ́ Kristẹni o. Ń sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀sì. Kò sí sórí ayé àtijọ́ ni àṣepamọ́ àti àṣegbé wà. Ayé ta wà ń sìn kò sí àṣepamọ́, kò sí àṣegbé. Àṣetúká ló wà tó tú síta. Are you getting me? I'm not happy what is happening to Genesis. Even though I'm not a Celestian, I've never met him in person. I love the anointing in him. But he's saddening and touching. I don't even know the language I can put it. Not even only to him. To also to some other pastors today in Nigeria. Some big deals. Let's leave that. Before people like us decide leaving the country, Nigeria, to come here, I was in DSS to the rank of the deputy commander in DSX. Even I'm a lawyer. You see, my prayer for Genesis is that if only God in His infinite mercy, let him go and take 1 million senior advocates. His intervention lies only on God for him to get justice in this case. You said something earlier. The prosecutor is a woman. The judge is a woman. The IPU is a woman. No women for their sentiments. Even though Job are common, they show act of bitterness when they know it's not true. I hope you get what I'm saying.
Right.
So that's why I'm telling you, 10 million senior advocates to defend that case. What the judge did is fine. Àti rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí náà. Ẹ pé ẹni tó lọ report in police station ló bá di accuse. Ilé ayé la bá náà. Ilé ayé la máa fi sí. Àdúrà mi ni pé Ọlọ́run nínú àánú ẹ̀.
Sir, are you aware that when he was having this relationship with this lady in question, he was not married?
Yes. He was not married.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
He's showing act of bitterness. He's showing act of bitterness. Fine. You may go out with somebody, the relationship will not put the two of you together. Are you getting me, my brother? And you may be desperate to want to marry that person. But what you like in so only get láti ọkàn láìdé ti fún Genesis lówó yẹn. Ti Genesis dem mọ̀ pé láìdé keep records ète obìnrin yẹn kọ́lọ́run kó gbà wá lọ́wọ́ ète obìnrin. But àwa ọkùnrin gbà tó kún wá bá ti ń rè yẹn tó ń wọlú òbò yẹn a máa ń lose etiquette wa. Kọ́lọ́run kó ṣàánú fún wa. What is happening now? What we are seeing now, what we are hearing now, is a lesson for men. Upcoming men who are bachelors, not even married ones. Even the married ones, a big time lesson. Trust nobody, trust yourself. May the Lord help us.
Thank you very much, sir.
That Genesis are bad, no long body. After you no long body. Nígbà tó bá bá àánú àti ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run pàdé, á rí ìyọ́nú ọ̀hún ayé. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ o.
Amen.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank
I
you, sir.
appreciate your support. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your concern. Among all the speakers, you are the only person looking at that with a logical conclusion. I'm sorry to see other speakers are just making empty panels. We talk about the speakers today, talking about Genesis, fighting this cause. I have to tell you, I dock my cap for you. You are the only one. Every other, they are just making black and white. Compounding problems, compounding issues. May the Lord help you.
Amen. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
I'm sorry.
Leave your bathroom. Leave your bathroom, okay?
Can you hear me now?
It's still echoing. Leave the bathroom. Walk away from your bathroom.
Oh my God. Oh. Okay. How now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, better.
Okay. I'm sorry. That last caller just made me laugh. That last caller just made me laugh. It made me laugh because to me it sounded contradictory. So I'm sorry for the last time. Anyway, well done. One thing I wish someone might understand is that gbogbo èèyàn ló ní ìṣòro àti àgbélébùú ẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́fà sí pé Israel Ọládélé jẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Sọ wípé kò ní àgbélébùú. Sọ wípé kò ní ọkùnrin náà bá ṣe. Like I always say to àwọn èèyàn tó ní bá mọ̀ pé láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni tó bá wo ìfì ayé Israel Ọládélé obìnrin ni ogun tó máa ń dìbò. Ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn obìnrin tó ń parẹ́dì ẹ̀sìn kò sí ètò dáa o, kò sí kankan tó fún àyẹ̀wò.
Èké yín ṣe pọ̀ báyìí, wọ́n bá mi fọ díìsì. Ẹ ṣe léèké báyìí.
Kò sí kankan ní wọn tó fún ẹ̀. Àmọ́
You finish?
ìṣòro kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń sá fún.
Please finish up.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń gbàdúrà
Finish up.
lórí ni.
Your noise is getting me. Sorry, go ahead.
Nígbà téèyàn tiraka láti fẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ di rape mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Ó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ kó bá nìyẹn. Tó wá wọlé pé ẹgbẹ́ òun tóun fẹ́ tóun nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí, wọ́n fẹ́ fi báyé òun jẹ́. Torí àgbàlagbà tí kò ní dá wàhálà lẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé àgbàlagbà yìí tó bá fọ́ àgbàlagbà yìí òní ní pé ṣe ló bá mi èmi ni mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ àjọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa a tún sọ di ọ̀rọ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́. Kí ni nǹkan gbọ̀ngàn tá a lè ṣe nílé ajé ìtumọ̀ àti ajé lọ́rọ̀? Kí ló dé tí ìfẹ́ di nǹkan ìpínlẹ̀ tó yìí? Kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn kì í máa ń jókòó gbà mí kan máa rò ó kù? Sit down and think about why we love turn to interest. Ìwọ ló ṣe ẹlẹ́dàá ọkùnrin. Ìwọ ló ní ọkọ ní UK tó sọ fún tó dẹ̀ ṣe. Ìwọ ló ṣe ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀. Ìwọ wọ́n sáré kiri sí ọ sọ wípé ojú tí ẹ ò lè rìn. Wọ́n ní kó má ṣe pè fún yín. Àwọn èyí gbogbo fúnra yín ti pè é jà yín.
Àǹtí kọ́ ọkàn yín dọ̀tí.
Ọkọ yín ti pè é jà yín. Báwo lẹ ṣe ń sùn? Báwo lẹ ṣe ń jẹ? Ẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ọmọ ọkùnrin. Ǹjẹ́ ìjókòó kẹrù wò? How many souls are crying? Do you know how many widows are crying? Do you know how many kids are crying because this man is not there for them? Do you know how many are home that cannot go back to school because of them by son? Ẹ̀sùn kí èèmbà kí ló ṣe fún yín? Kí ni nǹkan tí Ṣèlú Ládélé òkú ìpè ṣe fún? This man paid his bills. He paid his bills. He suffered. He suffered. What exactly do you want for OLADELE? What exactly? Now, are you satisfied? Ẹ jọ ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní kájọ fẹ́ra wa ká náwó fúnra wa ni? So, ẹ jọ bá Victor tí bá fẹ́ yín báyìí fún owó tẹ bá ná fún mi àbí ìtẹ̀mí bá ná fún yín.
No, ẹ kà sọ ní ìtẹ́yìn bá ń ná fún mi lórí mi ò lówó tẹ̀ fẹ́ ná fún mi. Ìtẹ́yìn bá ń ná fún mi, màá ń ná for no reason.
Tíjà bá ti dé màá gbowó mi padà.
Bí màá ṣàṣìyín, ṣé mi wá jẹ́ Genesis ni? Màá ṣàṣìyín dànù. Màá tún yín lọ Abẹ́òkúta ni. Kò sí táyì. Èmi á ṣàṣìyín dànù ni.
Àtijọ́ fúnra wa jọ náwó fúnra wa ẹ̀dẹ̀ sódì fún báyìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ó dá o. Adúpẹ́ ibi tọ́lọ́run ń wọ̀ lọ, adẹ̀dúpẹ́ ibi tọ́lọ́run ṣe ń ṣe. Àmọ́ ògo tẹ̀rù bí kò ní tàn yẹn, ògo yẹn ti tàn òun ti kárí ayé kò fún tẹ̀lé. Ògo tí ò ṣe dáwọ́ pọ̀. Thank you so much, Brother Victor.
You're welcome.
I wanted to answer that man, but he already turned himself again. Bóyá ìyàwó wọn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn tó sọ fún wọn pé lórí yín pé wọn fẹ́ sọ wọn á dàbò yín tàbí kó jẹ́ pé àwọn kan kà comment. Torí wọ́n gba àwọn èèyàn tó tẹ̀ wà lọ́dọ̀ VOK yìí wọ́n ti dàbò. So thank you. Well done.
All right, thank you very much. Ẹ ṣe yàyàkuyà báyẹ̀ ẹ̀yin fans mi, ẹ̀yin audience yẹn. Dylan, you finish? All right, thank you. Yeah. Kí ló dé inú yín kàn dúdú ẹ̀kan ẹ ti fẹ́ conspire against èmi náà. So if somebody is helping me to watch this now, it has to be obìnrin. You guys need Jesus. You need to drink hypo. Ẹ yàyàkuyà ní gbúra yìí. Wà lára yín. Èmi ń ta fọ́ọ̀mù ìyàwó báyìí ni. Mo ní fọ́ọ̀mù, mo ti fẹ́ print fọ́ọ̀mù jáde nísìnyí. Máa ta wife application form. My file Veronica Patrick, go and obtain form. Form yẹn wọ́n $1,000 ni. A máa ṣe audition ni. Wọ́n máa ṣe bí reality show bí Big Brother Naija, and you be in the house for 30 days. A máa mú winner. Winner yẹn gangan láṣẹ máa lọ ṣe wedding. Èmi ń ta fọ́ọ̀mù báyìí ni. Lè rí. Màá jẹ́ kẹ́ nìkan lọ bukí Jésè mi. Èmi kọ́ ikú tí ń pojú bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ewé ló pa fún mi. They're even texting me. There's so much to talk about. I can't even finish in one show. I need to go now. How long have we been here? 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Yeah. I need to go. I know it's late night in some places. I'm smiling at your comment. They say I'm not smiling at the person. I'm smiling at your comment. Comment you look familiar. Ṣọlá buy form, àwọn fẹ́ ta form síta ní ìsìn. Mo ń wáyà rúbọ̀ máa ṣe audition ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó dà tẹ́wọ̀n bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ bukí Jésè mi màá mọ̀ kí wọ́n gba form. 1,500 ní form. Yes, I'll make heaven. Why not? Nìkan tún ní food is ready. You guys are not serious. Let's get to business so that we can round up in the next couple of minutes. There's so much to talk about. There's so many evidences. I'll be putting them up. Just watch out for the space. Some facts. The illegal arrest that was made. The fact that, do you know that they putting this man in prison for a property? You guys are just yayakuya for no reason. I always smile like this. This is how I've always been smiling. Fayez Brown, Wòlíì Sápẹ́tù àbí kí ni irú àwọn orúkọ wọlé Àjàkáyé. Fayez Brown is fine. She's doing well. Mind your business. Have you not been seeing her comments since? Somebody said, I want to buy phone for Sister Buki. My gig fún yín last. My gig fún yín. You buy from Veronica, I will give you 30% discount. Veronica, you are in my eyes. I'm impressed. But what do you do for a living? I'm allergic to poverty. I don't like poor people. Just be rich. I'm in love with you. Now let's get to business a little bit. Emike, 2025 mi ti marry. Ẹ má lọ fọ́. Ikú tí polúgbẹ ni òwe ló ń pa fún mi. Ege. Ó pọ̀ o. Let me just be putting them in a post. I have so many things to say, but I want to close now. I'll be putting all of this update up. I'm putting the hashtag. I will see you guys on Monday on a very, very exclusive. I'm going to call it the irregularities of the judgments against Israel OLADELE. I will compile them, write them up. So we're treating them one by one. From 2006 till now, the irregularities of the judgment against Israel OLADELE. Ashewu ni Mugba. You're doing show weekend. No, I can't do show weekend for now. I work on weekend. Except you guys want to start paying me salary. I don't make money to do show. I don't sell any product. I'm not a business person. I'm a professional, okay? I know they sell. You understand? The only reason why I'm doing show today, I've never done Friday show, is because I traveled the entire week. I just came back, so I took time off to rest today. I am supposed to be resting now. I am here sitting down. So you understand? I don't even do show on Friday because I work Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. I cannot be on Facebook those days. People that calls me knows that I barely even answer calls in those places. You understand? So I will put those updates. I will see you guys on Monday. By God's grace. Hopefully, I have a little engagement on Monday that I've not confirmed right now. Hopefully, I will confirm that. But if I'm not going to come in on Monday, that will definitely make an update to that effect. But from now, you will begin to see my updates that comes with hashtag. There are question marks. There are questions that we are asking. Maria money. Mario kò sínú plan mi báyìí. Oye, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù fún mi. I mean, there's nothing that I fear in my life rather than marriage right now. Honestly, I'm afraid of getting married or being married. I'm afraid of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really not. What else am I looking for? I was married. That shit didn't go right, and I'm blessed. I already have a male child. I have a female child. Kí ni màá ní mò ń wá? Ẹ ṣe wọn ẹ padà ìjà mà ti tán. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń rí mi ẹ̀ láìkí àbí? Think about it. If I have a wife now, do you think I will be here talking to you for 3 hours? Do you really think so? You think the way women used to behave like Ogbanje? Àwọn olùbásọ̀ lórí Facebook tó wá ti di gbàsgbòs lẹ́ẹ̀mejì mi ì lè ṣe ṣó mọ́. Ẹ rà fún mi lẹ̀ bí mo ṣe wà ẹ bọ́lá ń ṣe rà fún mi peace of mind yìí. Ẹ ṣé o. So I'll be making those updates. It will be coming lọ́lọ́kan-ò-jọ̀kan. Not to guess. Marriage is not in my constituency. Yes. Marriage is not in my constituency. Òṣè òyìnbó àǹtí mi nìyẹn. It's not in my. Ẹ ṣé. Ẹ ṣé. Má worry. Now, please, I want to beg you a quick announcement before I go. Can you please just check on the page, check on my personal post, and just, if it is a picture, can download it and make your own post with the hashtag, share the shit out of it, make it shareable. Let's make a loud noise. Let's make an hashtag. I do a lot of things on Twitter, but I don't know how many of you uses Twitter. For some reason, it's like if this generation, is much of visuals. So it's like Instagram and Facebook is making more headway. But I think Twitter traveled fast. But I'll make all of the noise. You know, I will make all of the noise and make sure that let's just keep the trend moving. Let's stop supporting him in our bedroom. Give him the right support. I trust you, Genesis Global. You guys are the bomb. Blow this shit out of proportion. Blow it. Blow it out of proportion. Samson, Ikemefuna, where have you been? Wow. My social media handles have let me share that again. Let me share my all the handles. Yep. Just look below the screen. All my social handles are there. The larger number of you are still not. Ah, why am I getting all the tweets? Is somebody tagging me on Twitter or what? Okay, yes, people are already making. Yes, I see Teresa. Thank you. God bless you. I see somebody's already eating it on Twitter. Yep. Yep. Thank you. I just begin to have. Yes, I've been all my videos have been on Twitter and because I've been making videos on Periscope. Periscope is the video arms of Twitter. I've been making a lot of videos on Periscope. So my videos are there. I think I did not add Periscope to this one for some reason. Ah, I'm making it to join it right now. Yes, I just added it. So it's going to be on Twitter like that. So let's make all those noise, make the dashers go. I said that just about. Yes, my Twitter was just buzzing, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, wait, are you my name worker? What I do? Give me shit. Yeah, so this is my Twitter account. At Oluwapolumi King. It's right there under the screen. Just copy it. And then the Instagram. Our Instagram community. I have a personal Instagram, but we have an Instagram that is Victor King Initiative. Mommy Deborah Lonson is scrolling under your screen. Are you not seeing it? All of the handles are there. YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, they are there. Just follow it. Our Instagram community is still very, very low. Some people have been there, some people are yet to be there. Go there, share anything. YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, they are there. Just follow it. Kini Sheba. So we can make a large presence. I'm going to just be championing those thoughts, those things that are there. All my social handles are scrolling under your screen right now. And except if did anybody say they are not seeing it? Yes, I saw somebody retweeting. That's why my phone was buzzing. Somebody is retweeting all of the previous videos. Yeah, that's a nice one. I just added this one to it. Yeah, okay. Some people are not having cheap pill at all. They're already there. All right, thank you. Thank you. So we're going to be making, because it's easy with tweets. We can go faster with Twitter, and I think it will make more presence. All of my videos are there, and we can just, you know what I mean? So, ladies and gentlemen, I just weak as I did like this. I weak. I not go lie for you. This live video is right there right now on Twitter. This is my account. We are live on Twitter right now. So You see what I'm saying? The video is right there as a live video on Twitter. This is Twitter right now.
This live video is right there right now.
So every time we are doing a live show on Facebook, we are live on YouTube. At the same time, we are live on Twitter. This live show is on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. Okay? We are live on all of those things. We have Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter at the same time. So anybody can watch depending on whichever one. We are not just doing Facebook Live. We're on Facebook, we're on all of it. All of it. Let me punch this in before we go. The other one here. These are all the social handles. You see, those are all the social handles. Facebook, the King Initiative, on Twitter, to like Olympic King, and YouTube, the King Initiative. The one I did not add to it, which I will. Let me see whether it's on this one. Okay, it's not there too. Is the Instagram. I will add to it. The Instagram is just like Facebook. It's just Victor King Initiative, so it's easy. Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube is Victor King Initiative. It's just Twitter that is different. And we can just move on from there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's such an honor to have you guys here today. I will see you guys on Monday by the special grace of God. Please just watch out for this space and just let's raise this movement. # Justice for Israel OLADELE Genesis. I will give you all of these posts. You can just share the post. They are the ones that are, graphics, that are like pictures. Download the pictures, make your post. Make sure, just put the hashtag so that's how to create it. If you make a post without the hashtag, it will not make the trend. You understand what I'm saying? That's how you make things popular, is hashtag. Àwọn ọmọ mi wà kàn lè máa mọ hashtag. Ẹ bá mi ṣàlàyé fún báwọn náà máa ń sọ hashtag náà. This is hashtag. Whatever you write, you put hash. This is how it's going to be. Let me put the hashtag right there. Everything you post, add that to it. Hashtag Justice for OLADELE Genesis. And then just put this under whatever you're going to post. It's such an honor to have you guys today. And I can't be less proud of the audience that God has blessed me with. Thank you very much. The reason why I keep coming is because I know you are there. Thank you. Thank you. And God bless you.
Yeah, let go.
Enjoy the rest of your night, people.
Let it. Share. What? Yeah, I'm not just a bed. She be fair. They don't know my jet. That you spend. Yeah, it's what I read. What's on the bed? My Lord, tempted you. Say, what's my name? Oh, daddy. Big tunes, got the club banging. Less man, more bodies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. What's my name? Oh, daddy. Big tunes, got the club banging. Less man, more bodies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. Rub daddy, 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 yeah. Like a gotcha. I get skills you go like on cover. Biggie man, whippy life supporter. But not the type, but the type computer. I don't type computer. Was hammer time. See the watch, you they shine from afar. Central bank for inside, I got that. The computer is just land, the papa on my back. But daddy know the rush. I slow walk. Oh God, you go fear above. You don't have respect for the chairman. Director, what's my name? Oh, daddy. Big tunes, got the club banging. Less man, more bodies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. What's my name? Fuck daddy. Big tunes, got the club banging. Less man, more baddies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. Bub daddy, 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 bub daddy.
What's my name? Dr. Mommy, Rubber Babe, Big Buddy. Check the scoreboard, I win, no tally. All my bitches bad, big breast and fatty. I got a little fatty, but don't act me. Why you mad? Cause your nigga wish he had me. Looking like a dog, I talking about Sally. But these bitches ain't seeing me, never wore Valley. Eat me up like off brother. Brother, like a up brother. More brother, run it up, more brother. If you don't like what I'm saying, bitch, your father. Kiss this, talk your shit. Always wanna gist, but you ain't on piss. Ain't gear flips, stick shit on the tip. Only official something's taking me is on trips.
What's my name? Fuck daddy. Big tunes, got the club banging. Less man, more baddies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. What's my name? Fuck daddy. Big tunes, got the club banging. Less man, more baddies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. Bub daddy, 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 bub daddy. Money hey shorty, come roll with bub daddy. You alright, honey? Money daddy, my mommy. Yes, she go mona, go travel, go fauna. I want to try, I want to burn now. Girl, I'm mad over we they run town. Yeah. And the girls know Gucci, Prada, Louis, Louis, suit. Came to dripping about me, bomb me. You came to test me about one boom. God control me. I'm angry, God consume me. God control me. I'm very angry, God consume me. I'm a Caribo, Shaka Zim, Riba Zim, Ronasho, you love what you you lost America too. I'm a Caribo, Shaka Zim, Riba Zim, Ronasho, you love what you lost Canada too. Tell me, how much you have in your account? Look at paper, we're packing with rubber band. How much is even the whole amount? That's what I'm trying to understand. You have insulted me, you should apologize. Some of the toes, you come and laugh. To back them along, will it summarize? To buy little tired, will it organize? In your life, don't you ever come and shine? You see my friend that you want to come and shine. If you lack, will you let my try? Your girlfriend will vanish before your heart. All the clouds on my body must the harm and the leg. When they ask me if I could ride in the chair, what's strong to do? Hey man, and the girls know Gucci, Prada, Louis, Louis, suit. Came to dripping about me, bomb me. You came to test me about one boom. God control me. I'm angry, God consume me. God control me. I'm very angry, God consume me. I'm a Caribo, Shaka Zim, Riba Zim, Ronasho, you love what you lost America too. I'm a Caribo, Shaka Zim, Riba Zim, Ronasho, you love what you lost Canada too. So good, you know do for this year, you know get it the way make break. Hello, you don't get umbrella, hello me, I'm about to make it trip. Motimbo, entourage like it's coming up, but me go jet, I'm showing up. Real work, I work hard and I know the stuff. If you like, you can cut the cups. You know the drop, you want up, so we know the bump. With the drop, check the back, come on, no be bluff. These brothers don't know enough, they need to stop. But you don't know we run the city, what a pity. Cause I don't really like the publicity. What a pity. You don't know, what a pity. You want to live my life. No, you want to live my wife. I say you want to look alive. And the
gets no Gucci, Prada, Louis, Louis, suit. Came to dripping about me, bomb me. You came to test me about one boom. God control me. I'm angry, God consume me. God control me, God control me. You can't consume me. I like a ribo, you shall consume me. You back consume me. You not shut me. You love my tummy. You remote me. You lost America to me. I like a ribo, you shall consume me. You back consume me. You not shut me. You love my tummy. You remote me. I lost Canada to me. Just made it. What is this magic? I need that magic.
All the clothes you dey wear, you be chassis. This your cartoon, be like you dey practice. You be too set, you be ruthless. I dey trick you, now you be too fresh. All the moves you dey bust, na China. Now wahala you dey cause, na yawa. Disgusting, you be stinking. You got a bad guy sinking. Baby, do me jen. I beg you do me jen. Baby, do me jen. I beg you do me jen. Baby, let me be your customer. Give me everything from China. Say she want to kiss me, try. She give me all like a banana. I beg you do me jen. Yeah, come baby, take it easy on the bad guy. Put it down like you're looking for the last prize. Back it up, then put it on me. Make I play guitar while you singing on.